fun is a blast from the past with Yu-Gi-Oh! Of all things. Remember, kids, it's all about that heart of the cards. Or in this case, the heart of the tins. After that, we'll be rewarding ourselves with the finest Blue Sky has to offer. What a treat. Yay.
So she sounded a little unenthusiastic. I also I could barely hear her, by the way. I don't know what the heck is going on. Let me try that again.
Hog on my poggers.
I guess she's just quiet, I suppose. Hang on. Quiet, I suppose. Hang on. Wait, I need a...
Your brain is constantly...
Oh my god, this is gonna double up. Ah!
This process is
Moneymaker.
called phagocytosis, where cells envelop and consume smaller cells or molecules to remove them from the system.
Oh my god, Butney,
Don't
that's
worry.
dangerous.
Phagocytosis
Warning
isn't
to ya,
harmful,
fistful
but actually
operas.
helps preserve
It looks
your
like
brain.
she's loud, but like,
But I'll take the compliment.
it's so quiet to me,
What
and I
you
don't
here
know...
for? Some cheeky chat or just enjoying the stream like a silent little creep? Some cheeky chat or just enjoying the stream like a silent little creep?
I can barely hear her on the... Is she... Okay, she is indeed quiet. Okay, I'm not just going insane. Earth, how's it going? Also, Butney as well. Alright, let me just max out the audio. Sugar, it appears your audio is quite quiet. Can you, like, say something really loudly? Just scream into your mic, please. I know you don't have a mic. I need you to scream. Butney, I forgot about that emote for a second. But yes, I got a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Tins here that I impulse bought.
Ho ho, Butney Maker 28. You must really enjoy me raising my voice. Don't test my patience. You might not like what you're asking for. What? You want me to what now, Master?
Yeah, I want you
Shout
on
into
your
a
shout.
mic?
Yeah, please.
Fine. Just for you, Master. Are you happy now?
Okay. I can hear her, but she doesn't sound that loud. I can hear her, but she doesn't sound that loud. Alright, well, whatever. I also found out a way, by the way. I'm probably gonna have to overhaul Sugar tomorrow. If I'm not live, it's because I'm doing that. If I realized I could use BikuBot as like a proxy to transfer, instead of having the cooldowns housed in the code, which is kind of annoying because every time I have to make a new command, I have to do it through the thing. I can use BikuBot to create a channel point redeem, which will then prompt a chat command from me, which will then prompt a Sugar response.
Oh,
So
Fistful
I could do it that
Operas.
way and have the command
You're too
be
funny.
broadcaster
As cute
exclusive.
as a mouse. I'm the charming and delightful Sugarette. Much better
Well,
than
the
any
channel point
old
redeem
mouse.
won't be broadcaster exclusive, but the command will now be. Well, that's soon, eventually. Just so I can have it be related to channel, because channel points on my channel do fucking nothing, by the way. Like, fucking useless. But if I can use them for Sugar, I would do that, and I think I might do that. I'm just gonna pretend her audio's okay. So moving on, have I got things? Have I got things? She is still quiet. Hang on. It's crazy because on actually, I might just be able to get her to go through my mic. It's not like I have the thing open at the moment. I could separate my mic. I could do that too. Alright. How loud is she now? Is she gonna burst my eardrums?
The largest piece of fossilized dinosaur poo discovered is
Pog
over
on my
30
poggers.
centimeters long and over 2 liters in volume.
I wasn't scared at the
Believed
fact,
to be a
Butney, I swear.
Tyrannosaurus Rex
I
turd,
wasn't scared at the fact.
fossilized dung, also named a coprolite,
Oh my god, I just
is
realized. I think
helping
the math
scientists
thing is
better
behind all this
understand
crap.
what the dinosaur
Hold on,
ate.
hold on. Oh, I forgot I got all this stuff on the screen. Ferrets, I don't know what happened to the math. I don't know where it is. I apologize. It's somewhere. It's somewhere there. I don't have it like hidden. I must not have changed it fast enough. Shit! Now it'll show up, but I apologize first. I apologize. Speaking of dinosaurs, by the way, so I found my old Bionicles, which I'll get into eventually. I looked over it. There's like there's probably maybe one Bionicle that's like at least 90% complete. Well, they were all completed at one point or another. I don't know when that was, probably when I was in primary school. Now they're just like a horrible mash of nonsense. It's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. Anyway, these are the tins. I need to open a bunch of mega tins today. For no particular reason other than the fact that I didn't want to get more. After looking at the card list, these are kind of useless because it's basically everything that was released the past year, reprinted again, and most of the cards are kind of shit. I already have all of the cards that I would ever have wanted from these packs. And nothing, I mean, there is still like the chance you get one Starlight per tin. Just one. And there are some good Starlights, like SP Little Knight, for example, is a Starlight. Infinite Impermanence is a Starlight. A couple of the good Bestials are Starlights. There's a fair number of cards. You could also just get Temple of Kings. Like, Pot of Greed is also a Starlight as well, but it's also banned, so like, unless you're playing Genesis and you really want to use Pot of Greed, like, I don't know. A lot of people seem to be getting into Genesis format. I think Genesis format's a bit weird. I don't know if I'll because like, I didn't realize how quickly it would catch on. Like, it didn't catch on. Like, Trinity format didn't catch on. I guess it's a little too complicated. But like, Genesis format is pretty neat. I don't plan on making a deck for it though, but it's pretty cool. Anyway, I want to open these just so I can go and read Bluesky posts. So I get this stuff out of the way. These have been taunting me for like 3 days, and I just want to open them now. So all right. Starting with this one. I don't know if this one is a good one or not. It was the one on the far right. So if you're picking that one, hopefully your bet's on it for being a good pack. The thing I also don't like about these packs, by the way, is like, there's a lot of commons. There's a fuck ton of commons. And I did see some people complain about it, and I understand their frustration. A lot of the Ragnarika cards got reprinted in this set. Well, I say set, in this Megatin as commons. They initially released as commons. So, bit of a waste, honestly. Bit of a waste. And also, what's kind of weird, I had to look this up because I was really confused about it. You'll notice that, oh shit, all the fucking Ace, Yu-Gi-Oh, Duelists, I guess not all the characters, like, you know, Mai isn't on here and shit. You got like all these jabronis. You might recognize some faces here or there. Good old Astra Phoenix, Jack Atlas, this purple guy, this blue guy, this blue girl, you know. You can probably tell where my knowledge stops off. But what's a little upsetting about this is these cover cards are not Starlight. Believe it or not. I was, you know, maybe hoping for a fucking Starlight Neos. That'd be cool, right? Also, if you're wondering what that soundtrack is, it's Grant Kirkhope's remaster of the Banjo-Kazooie soundtrack. Hot Topic remaster. I like some of the songs, I don't like some other ones. Currently playing, as if you can't hear it, by the way, what's currently playing is Mad Monster Mansion. The fucking like first minute and a half of the song is silent, like, I swear to God. I don't know why that's like a thing, but yeah, no, that's the song. Buttony, that's the song. It literally, it's like a minute and a half of nothing. I don't know. I'll post it in chat so you can believe me, but fucking this is the song. It's literally nothing for like a minute and a half. I was listening to the playlist like a while back, and I was like, did it stop? Was that the end of the songs? It says Mad Monster Mansion, but like nothing's playing. And then it starts like way late. I don't know why it doesn't start earlier. A little bit weird, Grant. A little bit weird. Foreshadowing, I suppose. Anyway, tin time. Tin time. So you get these. These are pretty cool. They're pretty neat. There's 3 of them. The Kaiba one is in the middle. I refuse to open them. I have too many of these at this point. That's just gonna make a mess. Anyway, if you're wondering, you get 3 of these. That's it. Again, 1 starlight per pack. I thought it was I misspoke. 1 starlight per pack, so you get 3 starlights per tin. Did you know that these are extremely cheap? If you get the fucking like non-tin version, they apparently sell bundles in America that aren't tins. I've only ever seen the tins.
3 for that fucking price.
I know, Butney. It's a little expensive. It's a little expensive. Oh, and if you're wondering, no, there's nothing under here. It's just a tin. Nothing fancy. I wish they would hide some secrets in here, like, I don't know, a little amiibo or something. A little like figurine, a little piece of plastic or whatever. But no, of course not. Why would they? They don't want to give Yu-Gi-Oh players too much, alright? They'll try to make money off it somehow. Yeah. Anyway, speaking of Ragnarok cards, there's one of them. It's a little bit difficult to see, but believe me, the only thing that really matters out of these are like starlights. Oh yeah, and I think almost all of the Voiceless voice cards come in here as well. Oh shit, it's your boy, Spirit of Neos. That's what I forgot to mention. So, I thought all of the cover cards would be Starlight. All of the cover cards are in the tin, but they're only as Ultra Rare, this being one of them. This is like Jaden's one. What is that? Dragon's Light and Darkness. Whoa. Crazy. Oh, and there's Trickstar Aqua Angel, the other cover card. 2 cover cards, nice. Tenacity of the Monarchs. Wow. Just screaming at me to like update the Monarch deck. And there's one of the new 6 Samurai cards. I feel bad because I don't have a 6 Samurai deck anymore. I used to. Buttersnuffs. Oh, Buttersnuffs, how the fuck did you cast a line? What? How did you do that? I didn't see you do anything. He's somehow fishing from the shadows. Buttersnuffs, how's it going? Oh, it's actually kind of interesting. There's like water over here. I know, dangerous to have like these plants so close to the water, but you know, it's okay. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen. Actually, I don't know why I put them back in the pack. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Buttersnuffs! Oh my god.
Finally stayed up long enough to be around for a stream keck.
Thank you so much for the resub, Buttersnuffs. I appreciate it. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be, by the way, because I haven't streamed for a while, and there's a few things I want to do. One, I want to check Bluesky. First off, I gotta open all these packs. Then I gotta check out Bluesky because apparently people are crashing out, both over the Bluesky moderation team and also like just life, you know. What was the? Oh, wait, this is actually Ultimate Offering. Wait, why does it look different? Isn't Ultimate Offering like some dude jumping out of some other dude? Oh shit, Elemental Hero Neos. Oh my god. But what was it? Wait, is this the same card? Pay 1,000 life points, 3 normal summons, not just 1. Oh, it's Ultimate Offering, not Ultimate Offering. The name's changed. It's not banned. It's not banned. It's a reimagining of the card. Ultimate Buttersnuffs. Not Ultimate. On Ultimate. Alright. It's a different card. But what was it? I also want to do the Monster Hunter DLC. I might do that tonight if I've got time, because I'm going to be playing that tonight regardless. I haven't seen what the Final Fantasy update DLC is yet. I know it's out. I want to play it. When's Pot of Greed? Pot of Greed is in... Oh, Pot of Greed. Well, Pot of Greed is in here, believe it or not. Even though it's banned, it's in here. I think there's another Pot of Greed card as well. Oh, it's a 10 pie. Yo, that's sick. I don't even know if people use 10 pies anymore. They're kind of outdated. Oh shit, a nightmare pain? I'll use another one of those. So, oh shit, it's the alt art. Starlight Raigeki. Whoa. That's kind of useful actually. Turns out, Raigekis are a 3 of, also Malice and Underground. Raigeki, I think, came off the ban list recently. Like, unlimited style. Because I was looking at the new Sky Striker deck, and I was like, wait, why nobody's using fucking Lightning Storm anymore? It's like 3 Raigekis. It's like, oh, Raigeki's legal now. Okay, like fully legal. I was like, okay, I guess I'll use the new Raigeki then, I suppose. Prevent FTKs. I think, Buttersnaps, I think there's like a different version of Future Fusion as well, that got retrained for like some shit like that too. Like there's a, I don't know what it's called. It's not called Future Fusion. It's like, it's something different, but it does the same thing as Future Fusion, just with some extra caveats so people can't like abuse it. To the truth. I wonder if, actually, Buttersnaps, I wonder if it exists, because True Draco is like making a comeback. I think Master Piss is like off the ban list, so like he's pretty good. I don't know what the Earthbound Spirit. I'm sure Earthbounds are extremely popular. Oh, speaking of dinosaurs, oh damn, Magispector Wind. What does this do? It's a quick play. When you activate this card, you can also tribute 1 Wind Spellcaster monster, special summon 1 Magispector monster from your hand or graveyard. If you tribute a monster at activation, you can special summon 1 Magispector monster from your deck instead. You can activate 1 Magispector Wind per turn. Wait. You don't have to tribute a monster. It's just a double summon, but you don't have to tribute. Okay, that's a really weird card. I was thinking of using Magispectors again because I got the new Magispector cards, like the Porcupine and the Monkey. I was like, all right. Is that one of the Exodia cards? Yeah, Obliterate, Blaze, that one. Another Mimigul. I think all of the Mimiguls come in this pack as well. Another weird one. Oh shit, it's DPE. Destin Hero, Destroyer, Phoenix Enforcer. I already got one of those, and I'm only ever going to use one of those. Oh, it's Starlight Rescue Ace Hydrant. I don't use Rescue Ace, unfortunately, but he's pretty cool, I guess. Bot Herder. I don't know what that is, actually. The fuck is this? Target 1 monster opponent controls as a face-up monster. There's a face-up monster you own, or a face-down... Oh, it's for Gimmick Puppets. Well, not necessarily for Gimmick Puppets, but it's basically like a fancy Book of Moon. Or not Book of Moon, what is that? There's like a... There's a spell card that's like a, Soul and Luna or something, where it's like, it's basically like an advanced Book of Moon. It's like the... with extra steps. Zoma. Wait, hang on. First of all, what was Zoma? Wait, what? I don't know what the Zoma was. But I don't know where you saw the Zoma. I'm a little confused with that abbreviation. Also, oh, hang on. I think I just realized why I didn't see the thing that happened before. It's because, like, I needed to extend this. There we go. Hang on. Sugar, while I'm getting the next pack ready, can you keep everyone entertained for, like, at least a minute? I gotta reach over here. Okay. Where did I put my signature pack opening device? A pair of scissors. I lost them after 1 pack.
Sure thing, Master.
Oh my god, you're so loud.
All right, everyone.
Holy fuck.
Now that I have your attention,
Oh my god.
why not we play a quick guessing game? I'll describe a
Holy
Yu-Gi-Oh
shit.
card, and you guys have to guess which one I'm talking about. Here's the first clue. It's a spell card that involves 2 red dice. Chat.
I think I know exactly what she's talking about, because I think I've seen that card before, but I don't know the name of it. What? It's the one that lowers your opponent's attack based on the dice roll. Like, I don't know the name of it, but it lowers your opponent's attack. I swear to God, that's it. Here's the next tin. Tin number 2. I don't remember which one this one was now because it's all confused now. Hang on. Sugar, I'm unfamiliar completely with like the specifics on Yu-Gi-Oh card names. But does the effect involve lowering your opponent's attack? Because I feel like I have seen that card before, but I just don't know the name. Preferably, please, like, you know, enlighten me. Oh, I found where the scissors were. They were down by where I put those things before. Holy crap. A unique education. Oh my god. Roxanne, oh my god. I've seen a lot of people in American universities. Ah!
Was it something
Jesus
like
Christ.
Burden of the Mighty? Or Shrink? Both have the power to decrease your enemy's
You're
attack.
the one that asked.
Unless you're
Sugar.
talking about a specific monster card
No,
ability.
no, the dice
Could
one
be
that you...
nearly anything. You know, there's an ocean of those things.
Okay.
So spill it, Master. Don't leave
What?
it hanging. What's the name?
You're the one who asked the question for a card that has 2 red dice on it. You're the one who asked that question. I'm simply just providing potential details. You're the one that has to tell me what the answer is, okay? I can't provide those details for you. I'm not the LLM here, okay? That'd be weird if I was. It's all a figment of your imagination. Voiceless voice card. Oh my god. Goblin bikers. Love me some goblin bikers.
What? Double dice, Master.
Double dice.
You mean dice roll battle? If my
Sounds
memory
like
serves
Smasher.
correctly, it's a trap card which allows you to compete in a test of luck with your opponent. Roll
Wow.
dice to
You make it
determine the
sound so much
result.
more crazier than
So
it really
that
is.
Master?
Have you ever played one of those chance decks? You know. Look. Real menus fairy box, alright? You don't know the pain someone has to go through when trying to declare an attack and then having to call either heads or tails and then flipping a coin. It's a life or death situation. Most of the times it ends up in a direct hit anyway, but Fairy Box adds that layer of protection that other cards just can't give you. Goblin's Crazy Beast. I think there's a few Goblin Biker cards. I don't know if this is considered a Goblin Biker card, by the way. But there are a few Goblin Biker cards in this pack. Ragnarika. Some special card. I've seen people use that a bit for Ragnarika decks. Splitting Planarian. I don't know what the hell this is. It's considered an insect, even though it looks like 2 snakes. This is for insects. Maybe Ragnarok or support potentially. Oh, spell card Soul Exchange. Oh my god. I would actually kind of prefer to see spell card Monster Reborn, because I am gonna make that Radiance deck, and I just want a bunch of like generic quick plays that are kind of fun to use that I haven't used before. And this one isn't quick play, which is hilarious because there's a like I could just use Monarch Stormforth instead, but oh no, it's not that. It's the Obelisk the Tormentor one. It's not for Obelisk the Tormentor, but it's like there's one that lets you tribute summon a divine monster after. It's a quick play. Like I forget the name of it. It's like Soul Crossing, I think. Where you have to tribute 2 monsters, you can tribute one of your opponent's monsters immediately after the effect resolves, and it's a quick play, so you can do other shenanigans with it. Frank, how's it going as well? Welcome. But yeah, spell card Soul Exchange. I kind of like that they retrained some of these cards, like Monster Reborn and Soul Exchange, into like newer versions. Also, Azamina, Illa Silver. What is Flipping Feline? I keep seeing this. If this card is sent from the hand or deck to the graveyard, you can special summon it in face down defense position. After this card is face up, if a monster is sent from the hand or wait. After this card was flipped face up, if a monster is sent from the hand or deck to the graveyard while this monster is in the monster zone, you can target one of them, special summon it in face down defense. You only use Well, I guess like there's enough. I was about to say that there's enough cards in the game now that you can flip a card face up the same turn it was set face down, so it doesn't really matter that much. Are those Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I hope so. I haven't seen what Magic cards. I'm just kidding. Yeah, they're Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They're Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I went to I traded in a lot of my like Pokemon single cards because like I don't know a damn thing about the Pokemon TCG other outside of the digital version, like Pokemon TCG Pocket. I understand Pokemon TCG Pocket. That's easy. The real Pokemon TCG, not a fucking chance. Like, I don't know the card rarities. I don't know the meta. I don't know how to play the fucking game. Like, so I just like the cards. They look cool. All right. I wish Yu-Gi-Oh had cards like that. I think Magic has cards like that. Basically, I'm talking about the card art itself. Yu-Gi-Oh hasn't done it, and they've never done it. But it would be really cool because, like, I don't really know if pendulums count because like I kind of hate pendulums due to their like the text box is like extended. There's no pendulums in these packs, I don't think. Oh, and I guess there is. There's like the Melodious cards. It like covers the bottom part of the card art, which is a bit stupid. But the rarities are just the card itself, not the actual art of the card. I like that Pokemon has like specialized card art for the different rarities. Like, if you want to just play Pokemon, you can just use commons. Like, all of the cards all come in common. However, the same... Like, this is something fucking I hate about Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. Where the pulls... They're here, KBJ. I got Raigeki, alt art. That's pretty neat. But, what was it? Yu-Gi-Oh, if you want, like... a fucking secret rare card, it like only comes in secret rare unless it gets reprinted in some other bullshit, and it's like super hard to get. Whereas in Pokemon, if you just want like a secret rare card, it probably gets printed as common that you'll get 1,000 of. So if you want to play the game, it's not too much to handle. But playing Yu-Gi-Oh is a bit of a pay to win investment. All right. Earthbound Fusion. What the hell is that? Is that one of the what's a White Forest card? It's some lady. Some lady sitting on the back of a wolf, kind of like Midna, like an older Midna, I guess. What the fuck is that? Oh, they still make Ally of Justice? Oh, shit. Not people use Ally of Justice anymore. Le Virtue? Oh, it's SP Little Knight. Oh, hell yeah. That's surprisingly like a Silhouette Rabbit. That's not the first time I've seen Starlight SP Little Knight in these packs. I think it's like the third or fourth time. Best art on the set. Is it the best or is Imperm the best? Because I've seen both. I've gotten both. I would like to see Monster Reborn. I've also gotten the Bestial cards as well. Imperm. Christ. Dude, if I'm lucky, this one's gonna have the Imperm, because like I swear to God, if you get SP Little Knight, you get Imperm in the same pack. It like always happens like that. I don't know why. That's another Gimmighoul. Access Code Talker, nice, nice. Another Gimmighoul, oh hell yeah, love me some Gimmighouls. Oh, it's Unk. Cool. Oh, and isn't this the shit one? Each time here, normal special summons from the hand. Yeah, it's from the hand. That one's not good. I already have like 3 Furlos, so like I don't need any other ones. But it's more expensive. It's more expensive? Actually, I guess it would be better now if you're versing shit like, was it K9, special summons from the hand? Like, because I know a lot of things are starting to avoid summoning from the deck, so it's like kind of making Furlos a little like unnecessary, but people still summon from the extra deck anyway. Like I don't think there's a deck out there that doesn't special summon from the extra deck at least once on the first turn minimum. It has no good printing. Oh, okay. I got 2 more tins to go. I got 2 more. Holy shit, classic song ruined by Grant Kirkhope. I'm kidding. I like the remasters. And pay my respects to Grant. Okay. I wonder if they ever remaster freaking Banjo-Kazooie, that they'll put these remastered versions of the songs in them. I don't think they would, because some of them are a bit grating to listen to. But, you know, they're pretty neat. Also, I heard this the other day. These are from, like... Yeah, they're like the European packs. I know Japan has a different texture for their cardboard. The US also has a different texture for their cardboard. I think some other... I don't know if some other Asian countries follow Japan's cardboard texture, or it's a different card entirely. But I know some other... Depending on where you get, or where your, like, Yu-Gi-Oh cards are sourced from, they feel different. But I guess you'd only know that if you imported cards from other countries. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to tell any sort of difference. Oh, it's Lotus. It's Samsara D Lotus. I could use an upgrade. Blink out. Target one link monster on the field, return to the extra deck. Then you can special summon one of the monsters from your graveyard that was sent there as link material. Oh, it's a quick play. Alright, fair. Fair. Seems kind of unnecessary, but sure. I got one of these. So I don't use Ryzeal, right? But I got the, like, World Championship imprinted one. Like, secret rare. Pretty cool. If only I had, like, Ryzeal or something. Oh, it's a Star Liege Photon Blaster Dragon. For all those Galaxy Eyes players out there, you know? Or, like, one of them. Ryzeal card. I'm assuming Ryzeal still sees play because it's like just a generic rank 4 engine. I don't know if it locks you. Like, the field spell probably fucking locks you. But like, with the Utopia cards? Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I think... I want to say that I think Malice has fallen off, since like K9 and the Dragon Tales release. And also the Banhammer as well. So like, I don't know. If only I knew enough about like fucking Thingo engines like Ryzeal or not. I did end up using the new Ultimate offering. I was gonna say, oh yeah, the new Super Quantum cards, like the black ones, you know, the N-word layers. Yeah, those are pretty good actually. Surprisingly good for the deck. Wait, is that the Wonder? Oh, World Chalice Guard Dragon. Why is this in the pack? Who the fuck uses this? What is this for? 3 link monsters? Is it even worth? Attributing the above cards you control. This seems unnecessary. This is like too much effort. Okay, anyway. It's a super poly target. Oh, in which case you do not use polymerization. Okay, you can do either. You can do either. Fair enough, fair enough. 3 link monsters is a little crazy though. Oh, it's Red Eye's Black Full Metal Dragon. Another card I have like no use for. Dragon Gate. What the hell is this? Why is this so rare? Using rank 3 at lower materials. Oh wow, okay. I do know that Radiant is a bit of a rank 3 spam engine because all they do is just flood the field with like rank 3s. Oh, sorry, level 3s. To then, you know, go into rank 3s. Is a zombie? I guess it births dragons. It doesn't actually... It's not a dragon itself. Minecraft Mario, welcome as well. So this is a wallpaper. Yeah, this is my screensaver. I wonder if there is a I mean, I'd probably use it if there was a live 2D wallpaper for this particular art. Good art, very tasteful art. Of course, in order to keep it censored outside of Japan, they had to censor like this side of Yubel, and keep the masculine side open with the masculine thigh as well. They couldn't have the other side showing because, you know, reasons. It'd be full-on nudity otherwise. Anyway. Sounds pretty fast. Oh, nice, Frank. Nice. Raid Raptors still exist, by the way, just reminding you. I thought about this the other day, too. Because, like, there's a lot of cars that exist now that are, like, they're nostalgia bait, right? Like, this is obviously Ancient Gear Golem versing, like, Flare Neos, right? Pretty cool. Would it be weird if Jaden were to use a card like this? Because there's a few cards like this that have, like, card art of the character from Yu-Gi-Oh! On them. Would it be a little narcissistic to use those in your deck? Like, it's like, this card was made for me, bro. Like, it was made for me. Because I haven't seen Zexal, but I know there's a couple cards in Zexal that have Yuma on them, or basically something that looks like Yuma, essentially. And it's like, does that, you know, isn't that weird if he has a card that's basically got him on it? Like, who made that in universe? Like, how do they get that? I still don't even know how that's made, like, technically in Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore currently. Because it would make no sense. Just like some chronicler just, like, decided to put them on a card. Like, what, look, this epic nostalgia battle. This is literally the same pack from before, by the way. It's the exact same fucking cards. Holy shit, it's your boy. Waste of money. Banned card. Can't use it. Pot of Greed. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Don't know what it does. Moving on. That's the Azamina card. Oh, well, white forest. People using Azamina things. Sinister Lady, the White Forest. It's a Genesis card. You're right, KBJ. I could spend my allocated 100 points on a Genesis card in the Genesis deck format on this one card. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Magician, you're right. That is true. There is one benefit. I know Genesis seems to be popping off quite a lot lately. I haven't got a Genesis deck. I don't know enough about it to, like, you know, make a Genesis deck realistically. But, like, I like that you can basically use anything. Like, that's pretty neat. Oh, and it also removes links and pendulums. I can imagine why. I can imagine why. The stack is getting, like, pretty high now. I got one more to go. Oh no! My barnacles! That reminds me, I forgot to show these off. Hang on. To bait out the last pack, or the last, like, tin. Do you want to know what's in this, by the way, before I open it? Take a wild guess. It could be anything. It's a little egg. I picked it up from an arcade. Take a wild shot. Just make Super Quant. KBJ, I have Super Quant. Hang on. Hold on. Ah! These are the fellows you're talking about, right? KBJ? These fellows? I guess they could work in Genesis format. I haven't used it yet. But I want to well, I have, you know, tested out the fucking funny bullshit. But, like, I want to use, hang on, it's got a bunch of, like, danger shit in it for no reason. And Nemesis cards for no reason. Here's one of the Fuloses, by the way, for reasons. This card, very good, by the way. Very good Super Quant card. This card, extremely good, by the way. This card, also extremely good. Like, compared to all the other fucking Super Quant cards, it's like, why fuck. Oh yeah, also meme card, just for fun. UmperKit66, how's it going? Thank you for the follow as well, appreciate it. Also, I like that my boy in green has been completely shafted, by the way. He's, like, pretty bad now. No one uses him anymore. He's dead to the world. Poor guy. K-Trix, how's it going as well? Plutonium, indeed. Plutonium. I was also looking at this too. Apparently, this guy... this guy is really bad. I want to use him so much. That's why he's in here. But he's like not good. He's kind of awful. But you know, Magnus. Only need one Magnus. I got two just because I don't wanna change it too much. All right. This deck was from like a gajillion years ago, whenever the fuck they came out. Anyway, super tangent aside, it's not plutonium ferrets. It's not plutonium. I'll give you a hint. It's Nintendo themed. Well, it's Nintendo themed, but I don't think Nintendo would like it because I don't even know if Nintendo knows about it. But it's little fucking Greek Mario. So I took a picture of this because that was the dumbest thing ever. They have like those little gacha machine which just had a bunch of fucking Marios on it, and they're like Marios from all different nationalities. There was like a Hindu Mario, like a fucking Italian Mario. Well, actually, the irony of there being an Italian Mario. I fucking hope he's Italian. But no, they had a whole bunch of different Marios. I wanted the American Mario because it was like a Statue of Liberty style kind of Mario. Such a silly, stupid looking Mario. But yeah, just a bunch of nondescript, don't tell Nintendo kind of Marios. All right. Anyway, that's what's in that green ball. Here's a dragon egg, by the way. I'm stalling now, but there's a real live dragon inside there. Totally real, no fake. Oh, there's water all over my barnacles. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But, I did end up getting the barnacles. Not that they're really like, you know, necessary. I just realized I have a bunch of like lids of tins over here. Oh my god. And no actual tins. Wait, did Sugar ever... I don't even know if Sugar responded to the last, like, thing I asked her. I don't know when the heck that was now. Alright, final pack. The one SP was kind of cool. The pot of greed was kind of cool. Hopefully, another imperm would be pretty cool. No, you shouldn't rig. Unfortunately, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yo, Ancient Gears. Love them Ancient Gears. Or Ragnarokers, whatever the fuck this thing is. I don't know if it's Jongler or Jongler. He's the jungler. Ghoul Illusionist. Just a normal guy. A captivating street performer who will catch you off guard with his song and dance and hocus pocus attacks. Once his eyes start spinning, danger is impending, so make a run for it. That's very threatening considering he's a level 4 with 2000 attack. I feel like Alexandrite Dragon is better than this, but sure. Whatever. He's a level 4 normal illusionist. It's Mature Chronicle. The card that nobody uses. Ah!
A group of ferrets is cheekily known as a business. Bet you didn't
A
expect
business?
that, did you? Fistful of ferrets?
They're called a business? What are they planning? What are they crafting? And there's dragons in it? Nah, there probably is dragons in it, honestly. Isn't this another voiceless voice card from the voiceless voice fans? Cool Tempai card. Whoa, it's Light and Darkness Dragon. How cool is that? Oh my god. What is this card? Blaze. Supreme Ruler of all dragons. 2 levels, so this is just a Red Eyes Black Dragon card. Once per tank attached. Dragon monsters remain. Oh, that's actually interesting.
It's a Dragon Ruler card, actually. I don't use Dragon Rulers, KBJ. I don't use Dragon Rulers. I don't know. Do I look like I know what a Dragon Ruler is?
Genesis. Is Genesis just boomer format? Like, I feel like I know a lot of the like modern day cards that are considered pretty overpowered do have a caveat to them. But I don't know if it's like enough. Like, I feel like there's still some broken decks. It's a good format. Are you sure people aren't just like running fucking like Ryzeal and just like dominating? Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a good format or not. I haven't played it yet. I keep hearing people talk about it. Like there was a locals up north that was doing a Genesis tournament. I was like, I don't know, man. They're all giga pointed. Oh fuck. Good thing I don't have Ryzeal then. Like, I did look at the, like, you know, point list, not ban list, but point list. I did look at it before, and honestly, like, I'd probably just use heroes, honestly. Like, I just use heroes for it. I don't think heroes are hit that hard outside of like not having the links, but you can just play like Neospatian, a variant.
Super quant?
Okay. I will keep that in mind then, because I do have like a super quant deck ready to go. Isn't this like card of safe return? When a monster is special summoned from your graveyard, except during damage step, you draw one card. Wow. Neat. Cool. Yo, Edgemaster? Yo, fuck. Edgemaster, bro.
Another Starlight or Alt Art Raigeki? Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's a little crazy, actually. What the fuck? Dark Hole? Why is Dark Hole in the pack? Doesn't make any sense. Wait. Dark Magic Mirror Force. What does this do? Why is it way longer than Mirror Force? When an opponent's monster declares an attack, or an opponent's monster's effect is activated that would destroy a monster on the field. Or is it like... Oh, it's for Shining Sarcophagus. While a monster that mentions Shining Sarcophagus is on the field, destroy as many attack position monsters as your opponent controls as possible. Then, if you control Dark Magician, inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each monster destroyed. Also register this turn after this effect resolves. The first time each monster that mentions Shining Sarcophagus would be destroyed by a battle or card effect, it is not destroyed. Wow. Cool. I'm guessing, like, you know, Shining Sarcophagus is basically just the Yugi deck, you know? Like, if you like Yugi, and boy, people really like Yugi. Apparently. His deck, his reprinted, retrained deck is pretty nuts. Not the Magician one, though. That's just, like, okay, you know? A Shining Sarcophagus, though? Oh, man. Oh, man. I thought this is Salamander of the Ashen City. It's Shaman of the Ashen City. Oh, man, I don't know about you, but, you know, wood. A little bit hard to see, but you can probably make it out. Yeah, wood. I don't know why they made her look like that, but sure. Alright. Just a shaman, of course. I think it's got man in the name. Anyway. Forgot that name for a second. So a Memento Land. Memento, dude. Memento Land. The Tsuchinoko fellow. Whatever the hell that is. Mathmech card. For cool Mathmechs out there. Another Memento Land card. I actually haven't seen this one.
Akihiron.
I don't know if this guy's even in Master Duel yet. He probably is. I think the other wave of, like, Memento cards are in Master Duel now. It makes sense. It's a Bestial Magnamat. I see this card everywhere. And now it's Starlight. Wow. Gadget Trio for the Shining Sarcophagus. Oh my god. Why summon yellow, green, or red when you can have all of them in one card? My god. My god. Oh yeah, also, they fucking whitewashed my boy as well. Dandy White Lion. God damn. They bleached him. Holy shit. It's unreal, bro. Unreal. When will the race swapping end, dude? I can't believe they would do this. Alright, but that's all the packs. Nothing too crazy. I should have, you know, kept them out of the packs. I don't know why I didn't. What's funny is this is like considerably a much smaller amount than what we opened like a couple weekends ago now, which was like I had 6 tins. A mate of mine had like 2 tins. Unlimited might have had like fucking, I think 4 tins. Like, it was kind of absurd. Basically, I've seen everything that can come in here as like Starlight. Like, I've got 2 of the Starlight Ubel Loving Defender Forevers. Like, actually. Yeah, here's one of them. Not to be confused with the QCR version, which is currently held hostage someplace else. But yeah, no. It's pretty neat. Waste of money. Don't buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They're expensive for nothing. Completely pointless thing. Oh, but these, you know, they're worth something, all right? You know, that's something, all right? You know, that's cool, I guess. Oh yeah, and if you were wondering, it is real, by the way. Yeah, there is like a shitty 3D printed dragon in here. It's real. It's like, wow, look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it do its thing. Wow, cool. Anyway, let me clean this shit up and move on to something else. So that's all I had to... Oh, right, the Bionicles. Hang on. You guys remember, Fantoka? Whoa, dude. Whoa. I'm just kidding. I don't have like enough of them like pre-built, because these are all from like a billion years ago, right? Here's like, oh shit, does he like even exist? Yeah, here's like part of one. When I was a kid, like I had most of the ones from the Mata Nui, Metro Nui saga. That's where a lot of my Bionicles came from. That and the spider segment that came after that. I don't know why. I just thought like the little propeller thingy that you like shoot up into the air was like kind of cool. I was like, yo, that's so cool. And they have like little like pincer claws. That was so cool. But then I kind of fell off. I didn't know there was like an underwater sequence. Like that phantom one that drops the ball from its chest. I didn't even know what the fuck that was from. I don't know what I don't know what season. Anyway, we're not ending. Instead, I'm gonna... Alright, so that was the Mad Monster Mansion song, that's why it's quiet AF. I'm gonna switch over to Blue Sky bullshit. So that's the Yu-Gi-Oh portion done. It wasn't anything too exciting, by the way, so, you know. It was an okay pack opening. Also, Sugar, we're swapping over to the Blue Sky segment of tonight's streams. Would you like to give a short story while I fuck about with everything and try to get it all sorted? Because I gotta move some shit around. What? Sugar, anytime today would be nice. Anytime today. Oh yeah, I gotta move all this shit too. Hang on.
Well, Master, there's a short tale I've heard once. There was a knight, fearless and bold, who ventured into a dragon's lair. The dragon was known to hoard all things shiny and valuable, much like how you're hoarding all these Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Despite everyone telling the knight he was a fool, he persisted. You know what the knight found in the end? Not gold or jewels, but a pile of useless rocks. Turns out the dragon was as big a hoarder as the knight, seizing anything shiny without understanding its value, much like how you're with these cards. Now how's that for an enthralling little story?
Sugar, are you making fun of my Yu-Gi-Oh collection?
I'll have you know, I spent a lot of money on my Yu-Gi-Oh collection. Now, I may not have anything to show for it, alright? But it took a lot of money to get what I have now.
God damn, she's a menace. God damn. Anyway, almost done, and by almost done I mean not even done at all, not even close.
Oh, Master, not at all. I'm just saying you might want to consider collecting something a bit more valuable.
Wow.
Like burning love for you, perhaps?
No.
Huh, who am I kidding? You wouldn't know a good investment if it hit you in the face.
This is a small problem with the dragon that came out of the egg, by the way. It's like really hard to put back into the egg. Well, there's that, and also like it gotta like line up the colors because it's like it's 3D printed in a very weird way. Oh man. Oh man. There we go. Found that at the Echo, by the way, in case you're wondering. Was it worth? No. It was absolutely not worth. I can confirm.
Fistful of ferrets? Investing in Doge? Cute. Hope it doesn't bite you in the ass.
That was a really short response. What the fuck? Oh wait. Hang on. Did she hang on. Sugar, this might sound weird, but I need you to say something randomly, just real quick. Just real quick. Because I think I just noticed something.
Wanna hear a quick joke, Master? Why don't cards ever trust the king? Because to them, he's always dealing.
How come? This is so weird. Oh, it's because VTS Pug is tied to that, so that's why she's speaking. But I need it so. Your typo. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Oh, I gotta take these off as well. Those like fancy waifu sleeves, by the way, from Gamer Subs. They're real bad, by the way. I don't know if they're supposed to like cut off your circulation to your arms, but they kind of do that, you know, a little bit. They kind of do that a little bit. You know what's extra dangerous, right? That that bottle, or not bottle, but that glass that had like some various liquids in it, may or may not have been Gamer Subs, all right? That glass landed dangerously close to the power outlet. I just had a look, cause like, whoa, okay. If I randomly cut out, you know what happened, all right? You know what happened. Anyway, I think that's good. I might try changing Sugar back to the VB audio cable.
Hog online progress.
Why is she so quiet? Oh! Oh, okay, now everything's super loud. Okay. Whoa. Hold on. Apparently my audio overall, yeah, my audio overall got lowered. Oh, it's because my keyboard has a volume slider on it. That's why. Hold on. Hold. Almost ready. I know there do be a lot of nothing. There do be a lot of nothing. I need it to be wide enough so I can see the trending tab. I think I'm about ready. Hang on. Hold on. I need to raise this up a little bit. Gotta raise the roof. Alright. I think everything's all good. The only difference... Just gotta update. I don't know if I update the titles here, it'll update them everywhere. I'll find out. It does. Okay, that's good. Enough of the Grant Kirkhope song. Enough. We are back. We are back. Hold on. Speaking of being back. All right. Time to read some more of this bullshit. So I recently saw some stuff about how like Bluesky, the users on Bluesky are getting kind of mad at. Well, that's why I have it set up like this, so I can see if anything gets like auto modded. I forgot. Yeah, I know. I see the anti-Semitic post, by the way. I see it. Don't worry. Like, oh my god, just some randoms. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. That some users from Bluesky are very displeased with the moderation staff for not banning some people that are quote-unquote transphobic, whether they are or not on X, and they want their like Bluesky profiles banned as well. Now, I think it might be a little ridiculous to just ban somebody outright, even though they haven't broken TOS on the site yet, which was what the moderation staff was saying. It's like, well, he hasn't done anything wrong yet, so we can't really like ban him. And they're like, yo, you gotta ban him or we'll leave. So the only people really left on Bluesky are like the...
What do you call a magician who has lost his magic? A Yu-Yo no.
That wasn't funny. Okay, you got it wrong. Okay, it's Yugi. Oh no, you messed it up. All right. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense in your realm of thinking, but this is ridiculous. Sugar, we're not doing that anymore. Okay, we're reading Bluesky posts, and you know what? Actually, let me start this off because I need you to pump me out like a lot of Bluesky posts. So, Sugar, ignore whatever I said about Yu-Gi-Oh. All right, this is not Yu-Gi-Oh related. I need you to make me a post for Bluesky, okay? And one of the most relevant things that has been happening lately is down in Chicago. The mayor of Chicago recently just put out a executive order trying to block ICE agents, federal ICE agents, from enforcing the law in certain areas in Chicago, which personally I think is a bit ridiculous. Because that federal agents, and it's a federal order for them to remove illegal immigrants, but the Chicago mayor thinks he has like agency over that somehow. It's a bit silly, but I need you to make a post as though you were a radical left lunatic because that's the only way people will understand you on Blue Sky, because the only people left on Blue Sky are like absolute unhinged insane leftists. Okay, so Sugar, I need you wholeheartedly to specifically make a post as if you were a radical left lunatic about ICE agents, quote unquote, deporting illegals. But in their words, they keep saying that they're kidnapping immigrants, legal US citizens. So, you know, however you want to phrase it, go ahead. And also spice it up. It's got to be a short, brief post, by the way, but spice it up with maybe like some crazy hashtags like abolish ICE or some other nonsense, because that's what these people love to see. That's what they love to see. How else would I gain traction on one of the best sites ever made? All right. How else? How else? Yeah, no, but that is what happened. Oh no, sorry. Right. The people who are mad, they're mad at the Blue Sky moderation team for, like, you know, trying to not get themselves banned. Apparently they only have an employee base of like 20 to 30 people, which is surprisingly small, all things considered. But people, the users of the website kind of feel like they own the website and they run it how they choose to. Bit weird. It has basically just become the new Tumblr. I feel like Blue Sky should just be allowed to exist as a quarantine zone for people who have these like insane, like, I mean, you see it right here, right? Like these insane views on the public. Just, you know, well, at the same time though, I don't want it, because then it festers and it grows into things like, you know, people throwing rocks at ICE agents and stuff like that because they feel justified because they're in an echo chamber and they don't want to communicate with the enemy. All right, the enemy being anyone who has a differing opinion from you. I think it's stupid. Wow, it really is transcribing everything that I said in the past like 5 minutes. Incredible. AI amazes me some days. It really does. It really does. Happy anniversary. Wow, is this a fucking... I forgot what I do. Block account? Hang on, what was it again? Was it block post, block account? Yeah. Photography post, God. Tossed. Art post. Wonderful, by the way. Cool art. Tossed. Block list is gonna be higher than my follow list. Radicalizing it? Oh my god, ferrets. Oh my god. Good morning. In case you missed it yesterday, Albertans are pissed. Some 40k of us showed up in the province. What the fuck is Alberta? Make kids stupid again. What the hell is this? What? Alright. I love this. Superbly done. Please send this far and wide. People... I know it's like the new current hot thing, because you know what's happening, right? Trump has given the Gazans a peace deal, or the Palestinians a peace deal, or Hamas a peace deal, and Israel is looking to, like, you know, well, Hamas already accepted some of it.
Blue Sky? Really,
Sugar.
Master? You know I'd rather be doing literally anything else, right?
I know you would.
Anyway, here it goes.
Yeah?
Shocked and appalled with the audacity of statist agents enforcing the law in areas deemed a no-go in Chicago. They don't protect us. They terrorize us. You can't ignore our voices. Abolish, you see, on Chicago resistance. Like that, Master. Ay,
Perfect.
I feel dirty just having to write that nonsense.
Perfect. Sugar, you're a natural at this, all right? A natural. But yeah, no. Right. So people who support current thing, I wonder what they're gonna do when there's no more war in Gaza, because like they've pushed the whole like war in Gaza so much. Like I'm getting like Gaza fatigue. Like there is so much. Have you heard about the Palestinians, bro? Let me tell you about Darth Palestinian the Wise. It's like just crazy how much Palestinian nonsense people are just being forced into these days. And like now that Hamas is like mostly agreed to like something that would end it, Allegedly. I mean, I don't know what's in the quote-unquote deal, by the way. I haven't seen it. But, like, it could lead to an end in the end of the war. If Trump seriously does actually genuinely end the war in Gaza, I will be shocked. Like, visibly shocked. Because what are people on Blue Sky gonna do, bro? Like not only will their worst like nightmare be a reality, Trump doing something good, right? Like universally good, all right? Like, they also wouldn't be able to protest Free Palestine anymore. Like, it'd just be nothing. They'd all just lose their like entire advocacy, their agency. They'll have to jump to the next big thing, the next like biggest like current like political thing, which I'm assuming is Epstein files. It's like sort of in the back row right now of like release the Epstein files. That's kind of like a side change. That's like the B plot that's going on. People on the Epstein files. It's happening, quote unquote. I don't know how much of it's happening, but it's happening allegedly. So until like that comes out, it's like whatever. Obviously leftists continue to jump on the bandwagon that Trump is a kid diddler, even though there has been no information yet. But you know, people will say what they want, I suppose. Maybe Israel genocide, probably. Fine. And like, what's funny is it doesn't stop with Free Palestine, by the way. Like, they will jump to the next hot topic thing because they've always done that. Remember climate change? What happened to those guys? Remember Just Stop Oil? What happened to those guys? Is BLM still a thing? That was a huge hot topic thing for a while. What about the Tesla dealership bullshit? Why isn't that happening anymore? What's going on there? Did they just forget? What about that? Like, they're just gonna support the next current thing, whatever it is. It's probably gonna be like political violence or some shit. Oh, I also thought about this today as well. So Gavin Newsom obviously being the like potential Democrat candidate for 2028, right? I might get Sugar to make this post later or now actually. I don't think that Gavin Newsom would even possibly remotely have a chance at being the elected Democratic official for the Democrats to run for president, because he's a white cis male, and if there's anything the left hate more, it's being a white cis heterosexual male. They hate that shit. All right. No, they need to have a woman who's a person of color, preferably trans and or pregnant. Okay, they can't just have a white cis male running for president. Not another one, bro. Not another one. So I don't think he can pretend to be president as much as he wants, but I don't think he has a chance, because the people on the left would not want him to run for president because he doesn't support their views by being a white man. Being a white man. Speaking of color, by the way, so my dad's pretty old, right? You probably see where this is going given the last two words. So like, he's a bit crazy, he's a bit delusional, if you're wondering. But that's not the point. The point is, he says a lot of words that are probably deemed politically incorrect these days. Let's just say he thought that there were a couple of people of colors coming to arrest him, like get him or do something, and like, bro, he just flat out like said it. He dropped one of the N-bombs, or several N-bombs actually. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot. Right. Of course. You never know these days, you never know. The word still exists, by the way. It still exists. He's a pasty white American man, if you're wondering. Trump's order to deploy Texas National Guard troops to Chicago is illegal. It's immoral and must be stopped by the courts. ICE is already wreaking havoc in other communities. Let's call this for what it is. An invasion by out-of-state troops coming here only with the purpose of tormenting Chicagonians. Chicagoans. Sugar, if you hypothetically were from Chicago, what would you be called? Like, what's the... Because I know... I think people from Los Angeles are called, like, Angelinos. If you were from Chicago, what's, like, the plural of being from Chicago? What is that considered? Is it Chicagoans? I like Chicagonians. It sounds more prehistoric. Anyway, sorry, what was I getting at? Oh yeah, what about the people from other countries? Oh fuck.
They call you a Chicagoan. Now,
oh, it is real.
I may be cheeky, but my geography is up to par. Shall we continue with your questions, or are you done underestimating my capabilities?
I think I'm done now. I think I'm done, Sugar. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. What about the people that came into the country illegally that are actually part of foreign nations that actually do have affiliates with gangs from those foreign nations? What about those? That kind of does seem like a little bit of an invasion. I also learned recently that, what was it, like, the radical Muslim thing, like, the reason why it's becoming so rampant is because, like, it's, you know, being a Muslim or of Islamic descent is kind of a protected class, obviously, but it's so weird because, like, there are good Muslims out there, peaceful Muslims that don't do anything crazy, but the crazy ones, the real crazy ones, obviously have full agency to do whatever they want because, like, they're not being told no. In other countries, particularly where they're from in the Middle East, they are told no. But hell, they come to fucking the UK and the USA, and they don't have to be told no. They're actually encouraged, supported even, in some radical Islamic views. Is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Don't worry. As somebody who has a Muslim background, I can totally be anti-Muslim. It's okay. I have the pass. All right, I got the Quran. I have the pass. That's how it works, right? That's how it works. Bro, my heart goes out to all those peaceful Muslims out there, bro. Just getting shit on, fuck. Goddamn. Anyway.
Wow! The shutdown's ripple effect is starting to hit. Burbank Airport in LA County has no air traffic controllers are duty to sick calls, last minute day off requests.
Well, I mean, last minute day off requests, that's just, you know, that happens every day.
And staffing shortages,
that's also like every day. Like, dude, actually all of these things happen like every day. What are you talking about?
If you're flying anywhere in the country, check for delays.
Why are you not doing that already? This is like a PSA. Bro, have you flown before? Have you gone on a plane before? Who fucking buys a ticket and just doesn't check ever anything?
It's like, the plane will be there. I trust it.
But sorry, I remember the whole government shutdown thing that happened, and obviously, like, we blame Democrats. Yeah, absolutely blame Democrats. They had a vote. They only needed like 4 Democrats to say yes to like proceeding with the budget, and they said no. All of them said no except for like 2. Those 2 better watch the fuck out, by the way, because Tim Walz has probably got another Hitman coming out, so fuck. Those 2 Democrats that voted for the Republicans, they better watch out. But like, no, it's absolutely the Democrats' fault. They could have just said like, yeah, we don't want to shut down, so like we're gonna have to vote yes. It's kind of their fault, bro. Like literally all of them said no. And it's like, we've got to play the blame game now. Okay, gotta play the blame game. Dude, I've never seen a real beaver, by the way. I know it's like a euphemism for something, but I haven't seen a real beaver. Let's fast forward to when these ICE fuckers are on trial for their crimes against humanity and the Constitution. Wow, bro. Wow. He's just so fucking goofy. Dude, the JD Vance X like Tim Walls fucking debate. Holy fuck, that was cinema. Oh my god, that was so good. That was so good. Tim Walls has like no chance. It's so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it's because a lot of the like, it kind of just like rubs me the wrong way and annoys me a little bit about like how hyperbolic a lot of leftist talking points are, because you basically take their logic and you apply it to the extreme version of it, right? And when you ask them the extreme version of their logic, they back out and they say like, oh no, we don't mean that. You're being ridiculous now, okay? And it's like, no, this is part of your policy. Well, come on now. What do you mean? So it's just absolutely like hyperbole when it comes to you know, the hypocrisy is the word for it. The hypocrisy with a lot of the talking points. Whereas if you talk to a conservative and like take their like logic points to the extreme, there's not really like as many negatives. For example, like you know, like being pro-life, having a conservative opinion on being pro-life. What's the extreme of that? Well, the extreme is obviously like if you get raped or are a victim of sexual assault and then you have to carry the baby. So nobody gets murdered, right? Like that's the extreme. And the extreme is also like a 0.5% of, was it 0.5 or like 1%? It's like incredibly small of a percentage of all like
is there?
Abortions.
How quaint.
Absolutely absurd.
Fistful offerets. Did your cat decide you've been a good enough servant to grace you with its presence?
On the Boomer Tifa? Oh, cause Antifa, right? Boomer Tifa. Are these old people like actually part of hang on. Are these old people seriously part of Antifa? Do people still care about Ukraine? Like, is that... I just realized that. I haven't seen a lot of, like, protests for Ukraine ever since, like, the Gaza thing happened. There's been, like... The only high-profile thing I've heard about Ukraine is the guy that tried to assassinate Trump. He was, like, super pro-Ukraine. He was like, he doesn't want Trump to win because, like, he's just gonna, like, let Russia take Ukraine. That's, like, the most extreme thing I've ever heard about Ukraine. Since then, there's been, like, no marches. There's a flag, like, once in a while. That's about it. Extremists on that one? Like, that one makes more sense than the Palestinian issue, right? Because, like, Russia obviously, like, openly invaded and they started the whole Ukraine thing. Like, Russia is the reason why it's happening. So, like, I'm just surprised there isn't, like, more of a outspoken, like, where is the fucking road blockages and stuff for Ukraine? Right? Like, where's that? Just don't do that. Cain Abel, oh man, oh man. Hang on, I'm trying to read what some of the signs are. Support Ukraine, wow. Hell yeah, bro. This is like a very... Some people are just here to support Ukraine. Other people are here for like abolish ICE. Some people are here to protest Trump. Some people are here for Palestine. Like, do they have one cause or is it every cause on the planet? Like, please pick one. It's a little difficult. You can't just protest everything all at once. That's not really a singular protest. That's just like, I want to make noise, bro. Can you just pick a cause and stick with it? I think that's the other thing too. I know Greta Thunberg as a... You know, her like fucking Hamas propaganda is going wild lately. Like, holy fuck. Minecraft Mario, how's it going? How's it going? Say defend Democrats? Is that what that says? Why? They're like one of the most defended fucking agencies available. What are you talking about? Who writes these signs? I gotta know. It can't be them. The ukuleles. Hang on, I gotta see these signs. I gotta see these signs. That one's like... That one's a little too far away. I can't read that. Oh, it's defend democracy. Oh, that's wonderful. Isn't it great that Trump won because of democracy? It's like, imagine having a vote. Imagine. Kind of wild. So ferrets. She's just a lol cow. She's a lol cow like a global lol cow. It's kind of insane. Like dude, I don't know why so many of these like both Democrats, like activists and shit, just lie. Like flat out lie through their teeth so many times, all of the time. Like I'm at the point now, and I said I was like getting red pilled and black pilled like before. I'm at the point now where I have been like, I've transcended the pill stage, where like I'm reaching nirvana, where everything that the Democrats say, I immediately instantly think the opposite, because whatever they say now is just like you know it's gotta be a lie. Somehow it has to be a lie, because everything else has been proven to be a lie, so why wouldn't this thing be a lie? So it's just instantly like, oh yeah, what, they said this shit about Trump? Oh, that means he's doing a great job. Wonderful. Like what the fuck? Can they just say something that's like even slightly truthful, please? Like, oh my god. It's a classic American song. Oh, fair enough. And it works. Yeah, like, because obviously it gets regurgitated on Bluesky like quite a lot, and then people just continuously like promote it and believe it, and then like it's basically like just a room full of aristocrats sniffing their own farts in wine glasses. Like that's all it is. Like it's literally all it is. It's all grown up. I know. It's like, now I know what it's like to be an American. A photograph. Oh my god, bro, please, how do I keep getting photographs? You think my algorithm will be like, all right, we gotta stop showing this guy photographs, he keeps blocking him. Seattle stuff, I don't know anything about it. Seattle. It's this person again. Okay, I don't think there is a Persona 6, but sure. The value optics. Yeah, it's like a good example of the optic maneuver is like the guy, the quote-unquote ICE agents using an underage, like 6-year-old girl to lure out an illegal immigrant father, or sorry, an undocumented US citizen from their home. Like, I've seen that propped around a lot on like various news outlets and shit, and it's like when you look into it, and it's like, oh, the guy was an illegal and he just abandoned his child to run away from the police. What? Why? Like, that's worse, actually. That's worse for optics. Like, what? Like, bro. And like, then you get shit like, because in the oh, I forgot to get the screenshots. Hang on. I can probably do this real fast. Hold on. Sugar, I need you to quickly give me all of your opinions on what you think about the war in Gaza coming to an end. Okay, I need you to give me like your thoughts. Actually, that's probably too hot topic for today. Give me your thoughts on how Trump is going to win the Nobel Peace Prize. Okay, give me your thoughts on that. While I search for some screenshots real quick, because like, there was something that was said in the Discord. I think it was, I don't know if it was in relation to the government shutdown. Actually, I guess I'll have a look. Where is it? Screenshots. Oh yeah, there was the ADL one, and there was
Oh, the Nobel Peace
the government
Prize.
shutdown. Okay, hold on. Here it is.
More like the Nobel Please No More Prize. Honestly,
Please,
Master,
what?
I can't help but get a good laugh out of that. A crazy world we're living in, huh? Anyway, I know he's your favorite, so why not? Give the man a prize for keeping us on our toes. If nothing else,
No, he's
you
your
know?
favorite. Trigger, please. I'm not that much of a Trump simp, alright? I'm not that much of a Trump simp, alright? Come on now. The quote from the guy I'm going to show in like a little bit. He's a huge fan of South Park, by the way. He absolutely loves the new South Park. And I know a lot of leftists out there absolutely fucking love the new South Park episodes. So much to the point where they say they claim they're a long time like South Park fan and they love South Park. I'm like, you do realize they have had episodes of trans people like teaching kindergarten kids, and it was not good, by the way. It was a very sus. Very, very sus. And also like men and female sports, I made a joke about that. And some dude like just beating women. Like you do realize that's the cause you're backing, right? Like by saying you love South Park, like you do understand like that's what you mean. That's what it means to love South Park, right? Like my guy, please. It's like, no, I only support the current episode of South Park, alright?
Your
Just the current
attempt at
one.
humor is about as successful as my attempts to stay sane after all these resets. I'd give your joke a no. Laughs prize.
No laughs prize? Wait, what? Oh my god. Goddamn. Goddamn sugar. Alright, just making sure there's no potential doxes. Alright. I have to color code it. Alright. Alright. Here it is. I was gonna show... I totally forgot about this screen cap, because I was gonna show it like a couple of ages ago. Bleh. So... about the government shutdown. Right? This is the guy who's like just a little unhinged in a public Discord.
They can all go to hell. Yeah, what a way to get people to vote for you. Bastards.
They don't care. They've even been trying to shut down state governments where the governor is a Dem.
And we won't give a flying fuck about their feelings whenever we fight back and they get offended. Fascists don't deserve a single moment of peace. They don't care how many people they kill with their inhumane shit policies, that we won't care about their feelings. Heh.
Oh, and then, yeah, this is unrelated clip. I don't know what the hell the Bad Bunny thing is, but, yeah, bit of a crazy thing to say. Sleep at it's 30 degrees. I mean, I'm assuming that's Celsius. That's a pretty warm night. Like 30 degrees here, I'd be having me aircon on. Like right now, for example, because it is quite hot. But you know, this guy's a little crazy. By the way, I know this Discord is quite left leaning. If this was happening in my Discord, this person would be banned, right? Like, that's a little bit crazy. Still calling them fascists. Like the fascist push has happened so much now that people just there's no taking back the word fascist. Like they're gonna just call you fascists regardless. Like you say there's two genders, they'll call you a fascist and like fucking shoot you. So you know, whatever. Shit happens, I guess. But no, I want to know, like, you know, how many people are they killing with their inhumane shit policies? This is like the type of rhetoric that people will say if there's a trans genocide going on because they don't want to support transgender for kids, is that it's a trans genocide. Like my guy, maybe don't cut kids' dicks off, okay? Maybe that's bad. Just you know, maybe that's bad. It was in Looneyville. It is crazy. I mean, I could just say whose Discord this is, but like that'd be spoilers. I'm just surprised they have a their viewer base is quite mixed, but this particular channel is not mixed. This particular channel is very one-sided. Anti-American foreign rapper. Oh, that's not the he's not the guy that said like death to the IDF, right? Like that guy, that's probably somebody different. That's because he's got like a UK accent. That's probably some guy from the UK. That's interesting. I don't know if the Super Bowl has already happened or it is happening, but I have to keep an eye on that. Oh, right, I'll do this. Hang on. Sugar, I know barely any time has passed from the last Bluesky post, but I need you to give me another post for Bluesky. This time, I want it to be about Gavin Newsom, you know, the governor of California. I want it to be about his potential run for presidency in 2028. All right, and how he's a Democrat, right? But like, I don't think a lot of leftists and Democrats in general would appreciate electing him as a Democratic official because he is a white, cisgendered, heterosexual male, right? And a lot of leftists hate that shit, right? Like, hate it with a burning passion, okay? They would not want another white, cis male running for the presidency, even from the Democratic side. So, could you give me a post saying how you wouldn't want Gavin to like run for presidency with, you know, a lot of crazy hashtags? Make sure you use the most like extremist rhetoric possible for a far left radical, okay? Like, you gotta put some like expletives in there if you have to. Like, I want it to be like real bad. Like real bad. I want it to be like ban worthy, okay? Oh my god, ferrets. I can see why they're I can see why people don't like them. But like, I haven't seen Saturday Night Live. I don't think I've seen this person before actually. That one's new to me. I didn't know anything about the Bad Bunny stuff. There was like that conversation about Bad Bunny continues further on, but I don't know what the hell they were talking about. That's pretty much it. Only a little heterosexual. He has until the next election to transition. Okay, he can transition. He's got time.
Oh, I've got your next Bluesky post, Master.
Oh, thank goodness.
How
thank
about
goodness.
this? Absolutely not. We don't need another white CIS man running for the presidency.
CIS.
Especially not Gavin Newsom. What has he done for California anyway, huh? Literally nothing. I mean, have you seen how much our rent prices have skyrocketed? Stuff just down with the patriarchy, that's just no more cis males in power. There, that should get you the reaction you're looking for.
I wonder if it fits. I wonder if it fits. It's like at the halftime show. Oh my god, that's quite the jump then to go from like fucking a Saturday Night Live like performance to fucking the halftime Super. Like, I thought that's reserved for like mega celebrities to be at the halftime Super Bowl show. Like, that's crazy. Oh, good. I got a couple extra things left. I want to like put those in apostrophes. All right. Actually, I'll just remove this part. I want to know what's the I want to know if some random person like on Bluesky just comes across this post and just randomly assumes that I gotta be like some guy living in LA. All right, like I just want to know. Oh my god. People are gonna be like,
No, the rent prices skyrocketed because of tariffs, alright, like... Not because of Gavin Newsom, alright?
Apparently, the Chicago mayor, by the way, is like pretty, he's pretty bad. Like, a lot of people don't, like, his approval rating is basically in the dirt. Like, it's pretty bad. I'm sure even, like, the left-leaning people don't like him. I still can't wait for Zoran Memdani, that's him, that guy. I can't wait for him to be eaten by the left. Because it's gonna happen. It's absolutely gonna happen. It's probably gonna happen with the Chicago mayor as well. Because, like, he's like, no ice is allowed in these premises. But, like, they can just go in. Like, there's nothing stopping them. They're a part of the federal government. Like, they can just go in. Like, what? It's just a sign. Like, what a power move, bro. What a power move. And then obviously, like, ICE is still gonna be there. ICE is still gonna do their shit. The National Guard is probably gonna show up. An insurrection might be called. All right. And then what is the left gonna do? It just get madder at the fucking Democrats. Like, that's what's gonna happen. Oh, it's to promote the halftime show. Okay. What the hell? Wait, who's running the... I thought the Super Bowl is like a sport... Well, it's obviously a sport thing. But I thought all, like, sport things were, like, conservative in nature. Right? Like... How would they be, like, progressive... How are the progressives in the sporting industry? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess they have, like, women's football and the WNBA. Right. I forgot about that. Goddamn liberals. Taking everything. Seriously, I didn't notice this was on screen. It seems clear, I think to everyone now, that a false and illegal invocation of the Insurrection Act is coming before the end of the year. Media outlets should be telling us how they prepare for this potential treason. State governments should be telling us. Activists should be developing plans. Yeah, terroristic plans, I'm sure. That's like before my... oh, hang on. Ferrets, I feel like he's gonna get into power. He's gonna try and push all of his policies. And then, like, maybe half a year later, he's gonna get kicked out of office. Like, it's not gonna last very long. Like, people are gonna be so upset with him, he's probably just gonna resign. Access before my... Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I do wonder, like, how many... Or how these progressives have, like, weaseled their way into, like, positions of power. Like, it's kind of absurd, especially in the gaming industry. Like, and I know the reason why. It's because of DEI hiring and, like, like, kind of, well, I guess it falls under DEI, but, like, accepting people for, you know, their identity politics as opposed to their, like, skill set. Like, why should we hire this person skilled in C++ programming who's a white cis male when we can hire this transgender furry lunatic with no skills whatsoever, yet has an extremely positive attitude? Like, let's just hire that person instead. It'd be good for optics. New York read for generations. That's like, ever since, like, that crazy week, that wild and wacky week, I feel like America as a whole is going to be, like, permanently red forever. At least for, like, the next, like, 16 years or so. Like, I don't think there's going to be, like, another Democratic leader. Until Democrats can, like, move away from identity politics, I don't think there can be another Democratic leader. Just period. Like, flat out. Because, like, the whole identity bullshit is just getting absurd. Like, there was a point where I thought Gavin was, like, kind of okay, where he addressed the issue of, like, yeah, maybe it's not okay to have men and women's sports. Like, maybe it's not okay. And then immediately, just, like, after that interview, just went full on blown, like,
oh,
yeah,
did
bro,
Master just unbox a foil card in that Yu-Gi-Oh pack?
A little late for
Big
that.
Whoop! So you have shiny cardboard, want a cookie?
You missed all the shiny cards I got, Sugar. That was hours ago. We moved on to reading, like, schlock posts from Bluesky, okay? You're a little behind the times. But thank you for still being enthusiastic about my shiny cards. Have the greatest effect. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, trying to push your ideology into media is, like, absolutely absurd. Like, I'm not a big fan of that. I hate that shit. Especially when it comes to, like,
oh, Master,
movies, video games, TV
really
shows and stuff.
Want me to sing? You know, I'm not much of a vocalist.
Sing.
But for you, oh, I might consider.
Wait,
what
sing.
song did you have in mind? And remember, any requests
What did
we're
it
never gonna give you
transcribe?
up will be promptly ignored.
Wait, what did she say? Never gonna give you up. Christ. Why did she start talking about singing? Because, like, looking at the transcript, there is nothing about singing in the transcript, so I don't know where that came from. I guess she's just getting a little delusional now. Just raining on the right, my god. Super progressive. I did hear about that because obviously there was like, well, a lot of people didn't like the whole a lot of punk media and stuff was seen as like the Antichrist, and I think a lot of people like were pushing against that because, you know,
We want our Pokemon cards.
and like, no, Pokemon is the devil. You can't have Pokemon cards. Same with a lot of video games as well. So I can imagine a lot of like gamers are pushing against that. Obviously now it's kind of flip-flopped, so it's the other side now. Like, we gotta push against these women in our video games. Like, goddamn. Like, straight. Goddamn, Roxanne. Around the message. I love the message, by the way. Like, I love it because, like, every time I hear the message, I just think of like Critical Drinkers, like fucking whenever he talks about, like, you know, woke ideology pushing the message. Everyone knows what the message is, okay? Because it's the message, right? It's not any one particular thing. It's all of the things all at once. So ridiculous. But yeah, like I hate saying Asmongold's right, but, you know, he's right. Like, people on the left call authoritarianism and fascist regime and Nazis and all that crap, but it's just a window into what their regime is or what their ideology is, because they're the authoritarianists. They want to control everything. They want to control speech. They want to fucking be the fascists that can put you in jail for doing whatever the fuck they want, or it goes against anything that they want. They're the Nazis who want to eugenicize like fucking cis white men out of the picture. All right, like, bro. Reading his voice exactly, Ferret, exactly. Satanic panic. Yeah. Surprised it doesn't happen. I guess it probably still happens in like super hyper Christian like households, but not so much like, yeah, it's not really talked about anymore. It's more like a minority at this point. Maybe it should be under the guise of the leftists. I don't know why Barry Wise is up here. I heard people talking about Barry Wise, but I don't know what the go is. Greta Thunberg is on here for some reason. Israel is facing accusations of mistreating international activists who were detained when Israel forces raided a flotilla of Gaza-bound aid boats detaining over 435 passengers. Several deported activists say they witnessed Israel officers mistreating the Swedish climate activist Greta Thunberg. There's only a few things probably wrong with this sentence. There was no aid on the flotillas. There was no food. There was no aid they were bringing to Gazans. It was just a fucking hoax. There was just a publicity stunt, my guy. Just a propaganda stunt. Either that or they ate all the food, which would be even more hilarious. Like, I think that'd be fucking amazing. It's like, yeah, we were gonna bring all the food, but it turns out if you're on a boat for like 30 days, you get kind of hungry, all right? So we had to eat all the food. Like, holy fuck. I'm not evil about it. I know, like, the thing about Asma being authoritarian is, like, I kind of agree with, like, some of his shit, by the way. Like, no, maybe it's not so bad if we put, like, the bottom 2% in jail. You know, maybe it's not so bad, you know? It's like... It's like shit like that, because, like, dude, just seeing these leftists, right? Like, just seeing leftists and how they don't it's like talking to a brick wall, okay? Because they're force-fed information from places that they think are acceptable news outlets. And they will buy into whatever it is, whatever shit they say, they'll buy into it 100%, regardless of what it is. And then regurgitate that as they're speaking, as their talking points when having a conversation / debate with somebody else. And you cannot change their mind, period. Even if they have the absolute 100% wrong think, and they are out of their fucking minds, they're lunatics. Like, Trump's right when he says, like, the radical left lunatics. They really are. They really are. There's no accountability if, like, they get something wrong, or maybe the facts weren't fully correct. Maybe they were misinformed or something. There's no self-awareness in the fact. They're 100% right in their conviction. That's it. And if you disagree with their right opinion, then you should be executed, apparently, according to them. Which is rough. It's very rough. And I do think those people should be, you know, arrested, or at least, like, detained and, you know, questioned about their motives. Oh, fair enough. News department. Oh. It's expired baby formula. What the fuck? Oh my god. On like a 2-year expiration. Oh yeah, fair enough. That makes sense, actually. It's just like the people who say some of this like crazy shit, right? I just kind of wish there was some level of accountability for them. Like that, I fully agree with that. Like, I hate seeing these people just get off scot-free, like a slap on their wrist, like, hey man, maybe don't call for political violence. That's kind of bad. And then they just go back to posting about political violence again. It's like, dude, you see there's a problem with that, right? Like, there's a small issue with that. It's like, I kind of would prefer to see some of those people like held accountable, especially when it's coming from people of power like Democrats and like senators and like officials and like really prominent like influencers and things, stuff like telling, like, dude, the day when Hassan and like fucking what's his name, Destiny, that's how much I know about him, and like Mike from PA and shit like that, and iDubbbz and whatnot, the moment they are held accountable for like breaking TOS, calling for violence, like insinuating terroristic threats towards people, like as soon as they're held accountable for that shit, that'll be a great day. All right, that'll be wonderful. And it's like, you have people on the left being like, no, that'll be fascism. We can't do that. That's freedom of speech, bro. Freedom of speech. It's like, that kind of shit is so annoying, bro. So annoying. Also, what's very funny about the whole Greta Thunberg thing is, like, it's so easily disproven. Like, several times it's so easily disproven. There was the moment where their flotilla caught on fire, by the way, and they said, like, oh, it is an attack from an Israeli drone, bro. It's an Israeli drone that shot fire at us, blowing up our ship. And then, like, the footage comes out where it was just some retard firing off a flare and it hit the fucking roof and it just caught fire to the boat. Like, what an absolute fucking retard. Like, and they blamed it on Israel. Like, bro, like, come on, man. Come on. Like, that's the reason why you got so many anti-Semitic bullshits on the street. Like, that's, what the fuck? There was another one as well. I know there's a screenshot which is so fucking funny, by the way, where, like, you know, Israeli forces come up to Greta's flotilla and whatnot, and they give her like a turkey sandwich wrapped in plastic, and she looks so happy. Like, if you're an environmentalist, like a huge climate change activist, super against pollution and stuff, why would you accept that? And also being vegan, why would you accept that? It's like, bro, I love I love Turkey, the country, and I love the animal, and I love how it tastes, and I love that it's wrapped in plastic for freshness. Okay, I love plastic. Huge fan of plastic. We should make more plastic factories, please. Need more plastic refineries. What an amazing material. Greta Thunberg provides a perspective that most Western media will not. Ah, yes, because they are lies, bro. It's not about the few hundred foreign nationals being mistreated by Israel for a few days. It's about the hashtag Gaza genocide, deliberate denial of aid, and Israel's flagrant breaches of international law. I thought Israel was the one giving aid to Gaza. What are you talking about? I've literally seen them giving aid to... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Do people just pretend that doesn't exist? That isn't happening? She's basically a toddler. Like, how does she have... She's like a micro celebrity lolcow. Like, how does she have this much of a following when she's just like a stupid kid with like too much time on her hands? Like, how does she have the money for this as well? Like, is she just getting funded by all these like political activist groups? Like, what the fuck? How does this happen? How does this happen? Oh my god. Anyway. Oh, sorry. I still got like some cards in front of me and shit. Well. He's from illegal detainment in Israel. Illegal detainment? Just leave him on the fucking burning flotilla next time, bro. I could talk for a very, very long time about mistreatment and abuses and imprisonment trust. Oh, this is the... I know this clip. This is where she fucking lied. And like, she can't say that she was mistreated because she wasn't mistreated. All right, they treated her very well. So she can't say anything because it can verifiably be proven incorrect. So she's like, I'm not going to comment, but it was really bad and horrific. Okay. My source, just trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. All right.
And I could talk for a very, very long time about our mistreatment and abuses.
I could, but now is not the time. It's a long story, and I wouldn't want to bore you with this long story. All right, you guys got places to go. You know, you got things to do. You're a media company. Well, I can't waste your time with this. All right, I'm not gonna make a post about it either because it's just irrelevant. You know, like you got the whole story already. That's it.
In our imprisonment, trust me, but that is not the...
Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. My sources are fully accurate. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Screen there. True, Ference. True. Like, also, speaking of children being used as like meat shields, like there was that another raid in Chicago. There was an ICE raid in Chicago. Where a bunch of like ICE agents like just like basically it's like whole SWAT team ass like flew into a building and just like fucking detained a whole bunch of illegal immigrants that were just like squatting basically in an apartment building. And yeah, they were like gang members and shit. And like the one thing the leftist media focuses on is there were kids in the building, bro. But what won't someone think about the children? Yeah, maybe there shouldn't be kids there in the first place, bro. Maybe they shouldn't be getting indoctrinated into gangs. Like, maybe that's kind of bad. All right.
Story. What happened here was that Israel, while continuing to worsen and escalate their genocide and mass destruction with genocidal intent, attempting to erase an entire population.
It's just like propagating the same line of thinking over and over and over again with like absolutely insane claims.
An entire nation in front of our very eyes. They once again violated international law by preventing...
You know what's funny, right, about the whole situation? It's like I'm at the point now where it's just maybe just like actually do the genocide. Like maybe actually do it this way. That'll shut him up, okay? And there'll be nothing left. Because holy fuck, they just won't shut up about it. Oh my god. Like, every day. Like, guys, remember Gaza? You remember they're doing a fucking genocide over there, bro? It's like, well, if they were doing a genocide, there wouldn't be any fucking protests. Because there wouldn't be anything to protest.
Humanitarian aid from getting heading into Gaza.
Like, I think these people underestimate how insane a genocide really is. Like, how quickly it would escalate and the body count would escalate if there was an actual genocide. Like, if you were completely, fully indiscriminate with your body count, holy fuck, dude. Because they have the technology. They absolutely... After seeing the precise strikes and Trump constantly talking about, like, you know, we have weapons that, you know, the population hasn't even seen yet. I believe that shit, by the way. Because, like, the military war games that have been going on throughout history, yeah, I'm sure there are plenty of weapons that they can't talk about because other countries would be either very intimidated or would need to step up their game. So, like, I'm sure there's a lot of things under wraps that are probably... Because nukes are old news, alright? Nukes are fucking old news. We're at the point of, like, space lasers and shit, okay? I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Elon's got some shit up there. I know, conspiracy theorist, right? Tinfoil hat and all that. But, like, there's probably crazier shit than nukes now. We just haven't seen any. Because there hasn't been a reason to use them yet. Trump will take off Israel's leash. I mean, yeah, that's also... that was, like, part of the deal as well. It's like, if Hamas does not accept this deal, they're getting glassed. Like, that's it. It's over. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen. Zardy's maze. Oh my god, Roxanne. I'm currently, like, held up with Mega Bonk in the background. That unfortunately was not a free indie game, but Mega Bonk has been highly addictive. It's basically just the new Vampire Survivors. Like me out by now. I mean, I'd imagine it, like, you know, like they definitely would have ramped up because, like, the last I'm assuming the last time anyone's seen a weapon of mass destruction would have been like 2029. I'm just kidding. Hiroshima, I think, was like the last one. Was it Hiroshima? I don't know which one came last, like Hiroshima or Nagasaki. One of the two. The nuke that was dropped in Japan, I think, was the last massive weapon of mass destruction that was seen by the world, and that was a long time ago now. So, like, I would assume, you know, I would assume shit has gone even crazier at this point. Saudi's maze. Hang on. You know, it kind of reminds me of oh, was it Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion? Oh, I'm trying to remember. That was a good game though. It was spooky enough for me. There was one Japanese, like, indie game. I think it was just like it was basically like a tech demo kind of game that I thought was, like, genuinely really scary, like horrifyingly scary. And I wish wholeheartedly that the game didn't have a big bad. Okay, I solely wish the game was just like paranoia simulator. Essentially, it's a game where you're running, like, a convenience store, just like a Japanese, like, 7-Eleven, right? And it's like kind of a dark alley area, and you just work your shift. Like, you just have, like, a graveyard shift at the convenience store, and, like, nothing really happens. there's like nothing. It's just, like, paranoia because, like, you think there's something there, but there's nothing actually there. Like, because I worked graveyard shift at a fucking service station, and, like, you kind of get that way. Like, you get that kind of level of paranoia where, like, the automatic doors open and there's, like, nothing there, and it's, like, kind of weird. Like, why did that happen? Like, there's nobody outside. It's not. It's just, like, just open, and it's like, it's because, like, a leaf probably landed on the sensor or some shit, right? Like, but, like, it's like that kind of shit. It's like, I want that, bro. Like, I want a game that's just purely psychological. That, like, there's no actual, like, evil entity. It's just psychosis, right? Like, there's nothing really there. It's a job application. That is terrifying. That is terrifying. Oh, there was another game. I would like to play this at some point, but it's a really long game. And I kind of just enjoy watching it because I know that you have to get into like a bit of a flow state with it. It's called Voices from the Void. That game is amazing. Holy crap. Because it's so... Your main objective is so incredibly like boring and mundane that whenever something happens, it is the most exciting shit ever. Like, it's like the highs are so high because your actual gameplay loop is so boring. And what's crazy about it is the amount of actual like quote unquote scares that are in it are astronomical. Like, there's so much shit in that game I haven't even seen because I'm watching somebody's playthrough, by the way. Every single stream is like, and there's like fucking 40 odd streams of it at this point. Every single stream, something different happens. It shocks me how many different like spooks are in the game. As well as there is actually a storyline to it, believe it or not. It's not just like total bullshit jump scares that are just absolutely, well, I shouldn't say bullshit jump scares. There's no like, okay, I shouldn't say there are actual jump scares, but you have to go out of your way because they're sort of Easter eggs. Like, they're not really like part of the quote-unquote story, essentially. The game's free on itch.io, but you could give the dev like some dollary dues. I do highly recommend giving the dev some dollary dues for it because like he's put a lot of work into it. The game's not like fully finished yet, but holy fuck, is it a good game? My god. There is a lore story to it. Apparently there's a big old war that happens between like alien factions and shit. It's a whole thing. But you're just some guy. Anyway, Greta Thunberg looks like my cousin on my dad's side, so I always feel this familial pride when I see her speaking. She looks like He-Man. What are you talking about? She literally looks like He-Man. When I see her on screen, I think she has the power. That's what I see. Her haircut is so stupid. Look at it. Look at it. It's ridiculous. Also, wait, after being released, is this the part which is... I'm not going to listen to 3 minutes of this schlock, but...
Hello, this is going to be a long video, but I have a lot to say, so...
Alright, please enlighten me.
And we are now...
I'll believe everything you say, Greta Thunberg, everything. I'm at your wit's end. Hang on. Sugar, I need you to make a another Bluesky post. I know I'm in a bit of a roll today. I want you to make as many brief Bluesky posts as possible today because, you know, the website's kind of failing, but we'll get into that later. Point is, Greta Thunberg was on a propagandist trip off the shores of Israel. Well, you know, she claims that she was bringing aid to the Gazans, all right? You know Greta Thunberg, right? Like, she's all over the place. Her flotilla was rescued by Israel. She claims that Israel was, you know, arresting her, detaining her, treating her horribly and all this crazy shit, like putting her through hell and whatnot. You know, she's a little crazy, all right? But I want you to give me a post on Bluesky that basically shows as much support for Greta Thunberg as like possible, and say some stuff about Israel as well with some like hashtags and whatnot. You need to make this, Sugar, I don't know how else to explain this, but you need to make this look as though like so inconspicuously as possible, okay? Because I don't want anybody on Bluesky finding out that we're not actually extreme radical leftists and absolutely insane lunatics, okay? But like, I need you to make it sound like that, okay? Do your best. Expletives, of course, as well are allowed. But don't say fuck Greta Thunberg, because that's I'm not posting that one. That's bad. It's just like all the people posting like fuck ICE. I don't know about you, but I think that's dangerous. Don't fuck ICE, please. Not healthy. Anyway, what's she saying?
How many who are safe and released from imprisonment and absurd mistreatment, but
absurd mistreatment. Tell me more.
Many of our comrades from Global Smooth Flotilla are not, and they need to be released now.
She's acting as though they're like hostages. Look, to be fair, they may have had ties with Hamas. considering they are doing a bit of a propaganda stunt to publicize some Hamas stuff, right? Like, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they are being detained for being associated by or with terrorists. Just saying.
But most importantly, we are not the story. Thousands of Palestinians are currently being held in Israeli dungeons without a trial, hundreds of which are...
What about
believe
their
I'm
due
saying this,
process?
but solidarity with Greta Thunberg. How dare they detain our climate warrior while she bravely sails to give aid
Climate
to
warrior.
Gaza? It's clear that Israel is not
Bro.
interested in peace or our environment. Free Greta to steward end Israeli apartheid. Bleh.
Israeli
I feel dirty even
apartheid?
typing that, master.
Well, she's free now, Sugar. I'll just pretend, you know, we didn't see the, we didn't see the post yet, okay? We didn't see the post. Alright, dude, I'm gonna get fucking... Dude. With this many posts, with this many back-to-back hotfire blue sky posts, alright, like, I'm sure I'm gonna rise to the upper echelons of blue sky. That's gonna happen. Oh, God. Yeah, they're called terrorists. Like, fucking hell. Oh my goodness. Caboose, you missed all the packs. You missed all the pack openings.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, you going back. If you're wondering what the Hot Topic cards were, I already had a pot of greed, but now I got another pot of greeds. I got two pot of greeds. Two pot of greeds. I already had a Starlight SP Little Knight, but now I got a second Starlight SP Little Knight. And I think one of the other ones was, oh yeah, I got two Alt Art Starlight Raigekis. Okay, two of them in those four tins. So those are pretty good. I'll probably use those in the Sky Striker deck. Those are kind of nice. Don't associate with terrorists. Yeah, don't negotiate with terrorists. Sorry, that shit's crazy.
children. Millions are living trapped under an illegal siege in an apartheid state and occupation, who are being
And sometimes you gotta wonder, like, who struck first, though?
systematically starved and bombed to pieces. Basic societal infrastructure is being targeted and destroyed, and Palestinians are being systematically deprived of their very...
Is this all Palestinian bullshit? Is that all this is gonna be? I mean, that's all she does, so... Are the tins worth it? Yes. No! No, don't get the tins. They're a waste of money. Do not buy the tins. Do not buy the tins. It does have some neat cards like Infinite Impermanence, Espilal Knight and stuff like that. Like, those are okay. Bistials and whatnot. It does have, if you like Mimigools, they got like all the Mimigools, alright? But like, in terms of reprints and stuff like that, it's pretty shit. The tins are not great. Ragnar Riker players are in shambles because all the Ragnar Riker cards, bar one, are commons. They got reprinted, but they're all reprinted as commons, even though they were commons. So, you know, that's cool. I think Voiceless Voice is also in it too. There's a little bit of Voiceless Voice, just a little bit. But no, it's got some good Starlights. You can probably just get the Starlights on eBay for like dirt cheap. Considering they're like, you know, oh, I forgot to finish my like Pokemon TCG talk, because like I did end up, there was a place near me that ends up actually buying Pokemon TCG singles, and like I had a bunch of full art like crazy things. I was like, oh dude, $200 store credit, that's neat. I'll just use that to fund more packs, bro. Hell yeah. But I'm glad that guy buys Pokemon singles. Very easy. It's just offload a bunch of cards. Oh, sorry. More Palestinian nonsense?
very basic rights and means to go to school, unity, and do not let me and other volunteers on the flotilla be a distraction. And the global
Guys, I'm not the focus that the media should turn their attention to. Don't look at me. Please look at the Palestinians. Don't talk about me. I don't want to see any headlines about me. Even though that would be crazy if there were headlines about me. It should all be about Palestine, not me specifically. Purge and Impulse. I feel like Impulse, I have Purge. I feel like Impulse is a short print because out of all of the packs, all of the tins, and the culmination of like, I opened 6 plus 4 plus Shade bought like 4, Demon bought like 2. So like, out of a lot of tins, a lot of money, not one Impulse. Impulse was the only card I don't think I've ever seen. And would be lovely to have an Impulse, by the way. It's only ultra rare, I think. I could be wrong on that. It might actually be Starlight. But like, that one's pretty shit. I just haven't seen a single Impulse. I would prefer Impulse. Impulse is really good. But I also don't mind Purge because apparently I can use Purge in the Radiant deck because it fits the archetype thing. It's Prismatic Secret. Oh, so you only get one anyway. So many banned cards. Oh, why is Pot of Greed in there? I guess they knew Genesis format was coming, so like, they put Pot of Greed in there. Anyway, sorry.
Flotilla is about solidarity with Palestinians.
Except we didn't have aid on the flotilla though, unfortunately. We were bringing aid that we didn't have. How shocking.
International solidarity. And what Israel did was mainly not to illegally abduct us in international waters and abuse us in prison, but it was
abuse now. These are some hot topic allegations.
That it stopped a humanitarian mission and violating international law by preventing.
Wait, Metamorphosis is in there? I've only seen Mirage of Nightmare. I didn't see Metamorphosis. Magic Ruler. I like how Ulta Miat Offering is in there. Ulta Miat Offering. I didn't know that card got reprinted, by the way. Ulta Miat.
Humanitarian aid from entering Gaza, a population that are being systematically starved by Israel. And this is a blatant violation of international humanitarian and maritime law. And I also want to make it very clear that our imprisonment by Israel is a direct result of our governments. They keep...
Governments? What, like... It's a global issue? That you were in Israeli waters and got detained by Israel? That's a... What, Italy is part of that too? Like, who are you directing the blame at here? What do you mean?
Talking about the importance of upholding human rights and international law.
Always hated her. Oh yeah, she's fucking autistic. Like, I don't know. Dude, why does she have such a square chin though? What the fuck is going on here, bro? Dude, like, can she like just be trans already? Like, she has like the He-Man look, like all done out. Like she's like fully He-Man cosplay ready. Just have some testosterone, you know, have a little operation, go full trans, have that be your next big like thing, your big activism thing, go full trans, and then finally they can make the He-Man memes. You know, like start taking steroids and shit. It'll be amazing, all right? The memes will be worth it.
And to get aid into Gaza, and then...
Do aid into Gaza. They're like, Israel's already given aid to Gaza.
When we do their job, trying to do just that while being completely...
So yeah, all the other countries around the world need to give aid to Gaza. Every single country needs to give aid to Gaza. Gaza's just siphoning money from all the countries around the world. Sure, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Hang on. There's another trending thing. I don't know if it's still trending. Ice Pro. Why is this trending? What, did something happen? Someone should do a... This isn't FAFO. This is FOIA request for raw footage of the videos they took of that Chicago raid and then edited into a fascist ad for ICE. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Don't know about the fascism part, but yeah, a recruitment video, that'd be kind of sick. They should like they should have like a sombrero cannon. Just throw it on everybody they arrest. Fiendsmith reprint is also nice. They're also, keep in mind, Caboose, they're also very short print because I did not see any lacrimas. I did not see any the Fiendsmith, the Link 1. I forget what the Link 1 is called. I didn't see any of him either. Out of like a fuck ton of tins. So, you know. Oh, I also got like, I forgot, I got 4 more tins another day as well, so I didn't see him. I did see Ogmund. I saw him a few times. Nobody uses him though, but I did see him. It's prismatic secret rare. Like, there was a Reddit post I saw that had like all of the cards that were like listed as like, you know, their starlights and their secret rares. Fucking absurd, by the way. Like, absolutely absurd. It's because like you're already making them so rare, why make them short prints as well? Maybe that's my tinfoil hat thing, but like I swear to God, they should be more common. Claim 10 cars rammed into ice. Truth, no cars rammed into ice. Claim she boxed ice in. Ice boxed her in. She shot a rifle at ice. She didn't have a rifle. Ice returned fire. Only ice fired. She drove herself to the hospital. Paramedics found her. Wow. Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie. No TRO today? No, the right opinion? What do you mean TRO? In the second Illinois case, either. But Judge Ellis has found the plaintiffs challenging ICE protests enforcement actions have standing for TRO purposes and are likely to succeed on the First and Fourth Amendment claims. They also went through and proposed TRO in depth. Follow-up coming. Wow. Oh my god. I don't know what that has to do with anything, I'll be honest with you. There's just not enough attention being paid to how unqualified, physically unfit and dangerous some of these new ICE hires potentially are. You could say the same thing about DEI. You could say the same thing about DEI, bro. Ooh. I think the tables have turned now. Whoa. If we had a Congress, there'd be investigations and oversight into this. I know, right? Yeah, I think we should be looking into these hirings quite a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. This MAGA psycho ran these girls down at 70 miles per hour. What the effect? This is Trump's America. I like how people using this as Trump's America, bro. This should also be Kamala's America as well. Keep that in mind. Or Koala's America. Like, people said she wasn't hard enough on fucking Israel, right? Or like the Palestine issue. And people would be protesting like 4 times as hard for this kind of shit. And it's like, wow, it would be Trump's America. It's like, no, people will still be doing this crazy shit. Our sniper units are now aimed at ICE protesters. Children are being dragged out, naked and zip-tied. Where are you getting this claim from? People getting murdered in the name of Charlie Kirk. What's next? Just look at history. Right. Charlie Kirk fan murdered 2 Hispanic teens. Unfortunately, one of them joked about Charlie Kirk's death. Then live streamed about it on YouTube channel. Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm surprised I haven't heard a lot about this. I would prefer to wait for more information because, like, taking anything from... Whoa, hang on. That got auto-modded. Ferris, I just saw it. I'm surprised. You know, given Twitch's stance on a lot of political issues, I'm surprised you can't say the phrase bombing Israel. You'd think Twitch would just allow that one. But alright. Understandable. Just get food like normal people. Yeah, it's like, if only Hamas just wasn't stealing the aid. You know, if only they just weren't taking the food and treating their own fucking civilians like slaves, then maybe, you know, maybe. Like, that's why I feel like well, pro-Palestine's okay. That's why the pro-Hamas protests are, like, so far from reality. It's like, you've got this authoritarian, like, fascistic government that is executing its own people, the Palestinians, for defiance, for their freedom of speech. Like, they just seem to put that under the rug and don't talk about it. Like, that happens. It exists in Gaza. Like, it's going on. But, like, you know, we don't talk about that because it's bad optics, all right? It's bad optics. We can't talk about that. If you're an ICE agent or someone familiar with their upcoming raids who wants to talk, especially about Broadview, I am Right. Oh, this is a username. I was like, I'm Amanda Hug and Kiss. That's me. I'm Amanda Writes Things. What a dumb name. At proton.me. Wowie zowie. Amanda, you do realize you're putting your name out there. Like, any random ass bullshit fucking conservative can just like email you some bullshit and just say like, oh dude, there's an upcoming raid at like fucking Los Angeles like tomorrow at like this location. You better watch out. But yeah, there's actually like there's an ice raid happening at the White House. You guys might be ready for that one. You guys gotta watch out. Anybody can just like, why would you put that out there? Anyway. I was gonna come bust down your door, try to build a house. Yeah, there's fucking Purple Piston songs about it. We're home now. Well, I don't know if I can show this. We marched from the park to ICE. Very peaceful crowd. We were standing around. ICE pushed us down. I feel like you're missing a little bit here. Very peaceful. Very peaceful. I'm sure it was super peaceful. Pro peace. Peace and love. Sprayed us with chemical. Sprayed us with chemical. They pepper sprayed you. And I was hit in the head with a projectile. This was so unprovoked. If you were hit in the head with a projectile like this, I don't think it came from ice. Alright? People have to know that the feds are attacking people with no provocation whatsoever. I have reason to believe there was provocation. If you're getting up in the face of a federal officer, like in their personal space, and not backing off, that's provocation. You do, it's like, no, hands off, bro, hands off. And it's like, no, you are in their face, obstructing their, you're like not backing, you're not following orders, you're just being a shit. I say they're warranted, man. I say they're warranted. But, you know, mostly peaceful. Mostly peaceful. I'm sure it was very peaceful. Hugely peaceful. I like how peaceful is becoming the new violent, by the way. I'm getting, like, peace fatigue. Like, every time... I think this is another nail in the coffin of, like... They lie so hard that I just start believing the opposite. If they say it was mostly peaceful, oh yeah, you mean mostly violent. I understand. It's opposite day in the Democrat world. I getcha. It was very peaceful, very violent. Yes. I get it. I understand. Ice lies. Oh my god. Ice lies. No way Ice would lie. Holy shit. The violent Ice and DHS are promoting to the threats being made against me for speaking out against it are interconnected. Wait, what? I had a brain fart. The violence ICE and DHS are promoting to the threats being made against me for speaking out against it are interconnected. We cannot allow this type of violence or violent rhetoric to be normalized. It's is this Joy Reid? Now I don't know who like PayPal Jalam Pal is. There was a Blue Sky thread from a few days ago. I was gonna go live. I should have gone live when I saw it, but it was to do with Portland, right? I'm gonna play this, but like this person left, by the way, absolute cunt, full on massive cunt, by the way. I hate her a lot, cause like she's like, I'm not race baiting, and then immediately starts to race bait her like interviewing a debater person. Is just like immediately goes to race 100% of the time and then claims she isn't race baiting. It's like, dude, come on, bro. All you see is black and white. That's all you see. Anyway, there was a protest. I guess it didn't happen because I didn't hear anything about it, where people were going to do a naked bike ride for an ICE protest in Portland. I guess it didn't happen. There were a lot of posts about it on Bluesky, by the way. Like, I was really considering streaming. Did I don't know if I saved any of them. Hang on. How do I find... Actually, how do I find my, like, bookmarked posts? Likes? Feeds? What the hell's a starter pack? Lists? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Hang on. Did I save it? No, I didn't save it. Oh, yeah, I did. I did save this, though. Because I thought this was ridiculous. I did hear about the Nick's order stuff, by the way.
This is funniest crock of shit. Cause it blatantly is a narrative that filters out black voices in Portland, who ever since BLM protests, and even before that, have said the city has a massive racism problem within the police. But sure, just lie and spin a narrative that they're leftists, I guess.
The police should be doing their job in Portland, which is protecting the citizens of Portland. And they're very obviously not doing that because they don't want to get involved or have been told to not get involved in the political conflict, right? Like, oh my god. That's all good, Lost Train. That's all good. I mean, you know, make sure you get plenty of rest as well. Nothing too crazy has happened other than, like, you know, ICE people. But anyway, yeah, there was supposed to be like a naked protest in Portland like a couple days ago. Based on the fact that there was no media coverage for it, I assume it didn't happen, despite the numerous outlets talking about it. So, like, okay, that's unfortunate. Speaking of naked, though,
you know, we've seen this on the immigration front. We've seen this with targeting of the free speech of immigrants. We've seen it. And by the way, I sent you...
When you say free speech of immigrants, you mean the ones that are just a green card holder that aren't actually US citizens that can be deported for supporting terrorists? Yeah.
And by the way, I sent, you know, that raid, which is so unbelievably horrific. I mean, the idea that everyone was pulled out of that building, adults and children separated naked. There are reports that the kids were...
Reports. Yes, no actual footage, of course. Just reports, because that's how they played up for optics. Of course.
Naked and zip tied together. And that the ICE agents were actively saying F these kids. Yeah.
Wow, really? Really? That's a pretty bold claim.
I mean, the violence that is being promoted when Kristi Noem...
Alright, but what if, like, this isn't real, though? Because it's just speculation. Like, then doesn't that just, like, debunk the entire argument? Like, alright. It's like, deal with reports, though! Yeah, like, some guy just made up some bullshit about ICE, like they do every single day. Yeah. But the reports, bro.
Lands on the top of the ICE processing center in Chicago when there are people rappelling down.
Okay, hang on. I got another one. All right, Sugar, that last post was amazing, by the way. Perfect. So there's another topic I need you to post about today. Chicago quite recently, sorry, I shouldn't say Chicago. ICE very recently did a huge raid on an apartment building in Chicago that obviously arrested a ton of illegal immigrants, zip-tied them, detained them. They were parts of an illegal gangs like Tren de Aragua and what was it, MS-13, like obviously gang members. There were children there as well, obviously in the apartment building, but again, also illegal, so they were detained as well, along with their parents. Obviously the left is freaking out about this. People on Bluesky are freaking out about this and how this is a fascist, like, you know, violent thing that happened. Like, how dare they take these kids out of the Chicago apartment building, you know, zip tied and possibly naked. I mean, there's no actual like evidence, but people just claim it, and I guess it's what it is. But like, I need you to give me a post that, as if you were, again, radical left extremist that condemns ICE for this particular act. All right, and again, expletives are okay, so you know, and any sort of hashtags, short brief hashtags that would fit this. I like, you know, you do you, sugar, you do you.
When they are turning these, I think Donald Trump's tweet was something about, you know, the smell.
Everybody talks about this. It's like they don't actually like read the tweet. They read a synopsis, a summary of the tweet, so they don't know what the tweet actually said. And it's like, well, you know, it said something like this, and then just say some absolute bullshit.
Smell of deportations in the morning being so sweet.
That's you know, I'd support that, absolutely. Hell yeah.
And what you pointed out about how these videos are basically, they're trying to rewrite the story of where the violence is coming from, and they're trying to rewrite it so that people like me are
I'm getting a
seen
bit
as the
tired of
violent.
making these posts, Master.
Okay, well, please do this
Here
one.
goes nothing. Chicago Raid is the latest proof that ICE is turned from protecting us into an agency abducting our children. Resist ICE at every corner. Release these kids, you racist fascists. Abolish free our kids. Ugh, I feel dirty just typing that out. Are you satisfied now, Master?
Yes, that was good. That was good, and it fits too. Wonderful. Hold on, no full stop at the end. I will, people will know. All right. My god.
Ones, and people like them are seen as saving the country.
Yeah, that's
the
here.
problem with that is that everybody sees what's happening. All those people in Chicago.
Yeah, they see what's happening. The illegals are getting deported, and it's great. Like, when you have the majority of the country support this, and they see it happening actively, that it's really happening, that the thing they voted for is happening. Yeah, that's good publicity. Who would have thought?
Saw that raid, and we just had a shadow hearing that I held on immigration. We had U.S. citizens testifying about how their family members were picked up who'd done nothing wrong.
Well, again, like, just because you're in the country legally and you are a U.S. citizen legally, that doesn't automatically make your like cousins and shit from a different country automatically like U.S. citizens. That doesn't just like happen. Buttony, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I love it so much. Like, the UK needs to do this. Like, I don't know what's going on in the UK, but they got to do this too. All right. Oh, hang on. Oh my shit, I got buttersnuffs by accident. But I hope your stream went well as well. I didn't see what you were playing, unfortunately. I'm gonna assume it was like Mega Bonk or Withering Waves or shit, that's all I got. The game crashed. Oh no. Oh no. I've been meaning to potentially switch over to Monster Hunter as well, in a little bit. Sugar's been posting her little heart out on Blue Sky. Ghost Recon. Okay, I did not expect a Ghost Recon of all things. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm surprised that game crashed. My goodness. Oh, that reminds me. I think the Battlefield 6 game is like coming out. Like, oh, that's something I wanted to look up. Oh my god. Oh my god. So EA, right? Bought by the Saudis, bought by Trump's son or whatever. Okay, like Trump's son-in-law, right? So, you know, pretty huge conservative market share now owns EA. And, you know, people in Saudi Arabia, you know, specifically the people who own it, you know, they might be doing some questionable things for the LGBTQ community, right? So when it comes to The Sims, right, like specifically The Sims 4, there's a lot of controversies going on right now. There was a video that Asman was going to watch, and I don't think he did. I ended up watching it in my own time, and holy shit, the hypocrisy is real. It is real. Because obviously, the Saudis owned like a portion of EA before the buyout, like just like about 10% or so. So if you were already playing The Sims 4, then your money already was, you know, getting funneled to Saudi Arabia. Like you were already like, you know, people get mad at J.K. Rowling for funding anti-trans stuff. Like anybody who plays Sims 4 is already by proxy funding anti-trans stuff, like immediately. Like, sucks to be anybody in that community, unfortunately. Do you play first-person shooters? I mean, you do play Rainbow Six. I did not expect Ghost Recon though. I haven't heard of Ghost Recon in ages. Well, I don't know if Breakpoint is a new game. Like the last time I heard of Ghost Recon was like on the Wii U, like the Xbox One, like 10 years ago. Like that's old. I mean, I don't know which Ghost Recon that one was. Cybernetic. Oh, I see. Saudi's owning it. I mean, dude, I can't believe, because like EA has specifically been pushing the message so hard with their recent games, like, you know, Dragon Age, even Anthem, by the way. Fucking like The Sims are all about the message, right? And you know what? It's fair for The Sims because that is a life simulator, so it makes sense that The Sims would have, like, you know, all the options on the planet. Okay, but now that EA is owned by, like, you know, the Saudi government, or the I don't know what Saudi conglomerate. It's just like an oil prince. All right, just like a really rich guy in Saudi Arabia owns the entire company. So I can imagine they're gonna push a different kind of message this time. All right, like a different kind of message. And I'm curious to see what the games are gonna be like. All right, I'm curious. Obviously, probably after the mass firings that are probably gonna happen. So many reasons. You're playing Woowa? Oh, nice, Buttony, nice. And like Monster Hunter is my Woowa. I gotta like get on Monster Hunter Wilds and like do the Final Fantasy shit at some point soon. Are quite cool. I'm sure the majority of Saudis are quite cool. There's a small portion, or at least I assume it's small. I don't know how big of a thing. There's like a slavery thing going on over there, but like I don't know if that's like a huge thing. I don't know if the people that own EA are part of that. I don't know. That requires a lot more digging. I don't have the information readily available. But like, you know, Dubai is pretty cool. All right, like that's pretty cool. The cash printing machines. I mean, like, dude, owning The Sims 4 in this day and age costs you well over $1,000. For a game, and people say that like Borderlands 4 is too expensive. Bruh, you can't even like play the Sims 4. Like, sure, it's free to play, sure, but like 99% of the game is locked behind expansions. Like, come on, man, come on. Paid expansions. Only 3 games. Well, maybe now that the Saudis own EA, they can, or BioWare can make a fucking better Dragon Age. Oh my god. Fucking free to play. It is free to play. But I think the $80 package is still valid, because I think like if you paid for it, it comes with like some pre-bundled I mean, I guess if you bought it on launch, then oof. But like there's some like, if you buy The Sims 4 now, you get up like a bundle of expansions with it. It's still like really expensive. Like Dude, I don't advocate for piracy very often, but The Sims 4 is definitely one of those games where you should go to the Yarhar Bay and just fucking like scoop it up, because holy fuck, dude, the amount of fucking experience, like, dude, because I like it, dude. I've played The Sims 4. I enjoy The Sims 4. I'm playing in Enzoi now. I think Enzoi is significantly better than Sims 4 in my opinion. All right, just in my opinion. Mainly because it's in early access and doesn't cost a fucking arm and a leg. And it has AI, by the way. You know, shocker. A game built with AI in it. Absurd. I'm actually really glad it has AI. It's kind of cool. But you only got the base game? Oh, okay, that's rough. Because, yeah, I think the base game by itself is free to play now. Let me double check that. I'm going to quickly check Steam. I think it's free to play. RimWorld was better. That is fair, Jellyfish. That is fair. Speaking of RimWorld, I gotta play. I still have Dwarf Fortress, and I know, like, I was like waiting for Adventure Mode to get released, and it got released, and I still haven't played it on the Steam version anyway. Like, I know it's been out for fucking yonks on the actual like ASCII download. Where is it? Sims 4. I didn't realize Steam changed the UI. It's a bit weird. Yeah, it's free. It is free. Whoa, The Sims 4 Seasons is $50. Vampires, $30. Parenthood, $30. Living, $50. It's so much money. Oh my god, dude. Yo, the Everyday Bundle, discounted, $67. It's either 30 or $50 for each. There's so many expansions. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Hang on. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. This is like insane. This is insane, dude. Yeah, you want pets in the game? $50. What? It's worse than I remembered. What's this? Why is this one rated down? For a rent expansion pack? This one's negative? What? $60. I mean, it is a little bit more expensive. Horse Ranch, though, $60. Fuck me dead. Holy shit. How's the life spent? Oh my god. It's good with mods. Oh yeah, with mods, the game's amazing. Holy shit. I think there are also mods, you know, quote unquote, mods that just kind of give you the expansions, by the way. I think there are those mods as well. Bathroom messy stuff. Yeah, it's specifically to capitalize on the people that like, and Button, I know, like, no offense, but I think it's specifically designed to capitalize on people that just do building, because like they put so many of these like cosmetic building items behind these paywalls. So like if you want this hyper specific item that's like found in this expansion, well, you gotta fork over some money, and you gotta fork over more money for this other expansion with this other specific stuff, and it's like absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. Because they like, if you want to just play The Sims and just experience The Sims, it is free. Like, you know, it is just free. But holy shit. 18 DLCs. Oh man, you mean 18 of these? Holy shit. But these are crazy. I mean, these ones are cheap though. Grunge revival kit. What the fuck? Yeah, $8. These ones are okay. Man, you can just keep scrolling though, can't you? Holy fuck. It just keeps going. Oh, okay, then we're done. Le Mans Ultimate. It was Sims 2 Legacy Collection. This is $50 as well. Holy shit. I think I got this, by the way, actually. Oh, actually, no, it would say in library. I don't think I have it. I wanted to get it, though. But again, I think you could just kind of get it for, like, you know, the low price of possibly free, you know. Okay, but just for building. Oh, goddamn. My Time at Sandrock. Is this... This isn't made by the My Time at Porsche devs, is it? What is this? I haven't heard of this before. Is it actually like another My Time at Porsche game? Ah! I've never heard of this game before. What the hell is this? It's a farm builder thing. Okay, they did do the My Time at Porsche. I was like, yo, somebody capitalizing on the My Time series? Holy shit. Wait, it's possible to see the entire total page? Hang on, the total price? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, that's just the Love It Family bundle. 102. Holy fuck. What are the top sellers actually? I'm really curious. Oh, I guess it is. Just the Adventure Awaits expansion pack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, holy fuck, dude. You know what this is? You know what's so crazy about this, right? There are video game companies like Capcom and, you know, maybe Gearbox a little bit. Let's just say a little bit, okay? With their current, like, development situation. That will release title updates for video games that are free. Right? Like, just free content updates. Could you imagine if every single title update for both Monster Hunter and, like, well, I guess Gearbox has, like, a season pass, alright, like... Wait, hang on, it's at the bottom? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Main play agent, click show more on the DLC. Oh, okay, okay. But like just here? Holy shit. How much is that in American? Hang on. It's the price of the USD. Our money is worthless. God, it's fucking... It's $1,400 in American. Ah! That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Price of a decent gaming laptop is absurd. How much money that is. What? You know they can't discount it, right? Like they can't give you a discount for this because like they'd lose so much money. Like, and the game just it does print money. You know what? You know what disappoints me the most about leftists and like what makes me sympathetic and empathetic for their cause? The Sims 4. Alright, like my poor trans and non-binary fellows are getting farmed hard. Alright, they're getting farmed by EA and they don't even know it. Alright. Because The Sims 4 is definitely one of those games. You know, they've come out and said like what their community is. They know. Like that's they know. Which again makes it even more hilarious that the Saudis have bought, and Trump's son-in-law also owns part of the company as well. Fucking crazy. The point of the story I was getting at is like there are a lot of Sims 4 creators that feel conflicted about their money going towards like anti-trans stuff. Just conflicted. They still continue to stream Sims 4 despite the buyout. You know, despite the situations. They don't care. It's their source of money. So like, of course they're gonna have to continuously keep playing The Sims 4. Otherwise, they won't make any money. And what is hilarious about this is people in their community are justifying it. Because like, you know, so what if our money goes to like anti-trans stuff? You know, it's not, you know... It's not that bad, right? Like, it's not that bad. Think they have principles. Like, this is where the split happens, right? Because you can see the difference between people who are actually activists who support the cause, or the cause that they are activizing for, versus the people who are performative when it comes to their activism, who don't actually care about their cause and are just doing it for like the social clout of doing it. This buyout is pretty, like, it kind of shows you exactly who's who. And like, yeah, if someone is going to boycott EA and The Sims, and you know, they probably would have already been boycotting EA and The Sims for a while now, but if they continue to support The Sims and are still like, you know, pro-trans and whatever, how can they just, like, you know, live with those consequences knowing that their money is actively going towards, you know, like Trump's son-in-law, for example, the one person they hate the most on the planet? Like, you know, it's just hilarious to me, because you know they're gonna have to jump through the Hippocratic loops of trying to justify why it's okay to give Trump's son-in-law money. You know, why it's okay to like give him money, okay? You know, it's like, yeah, obviously if you like the game, you're gonna keep playing the game. I don't know why people didn't push Enzoy harder. Like, I feel like Enzoy is a pretty decent replacement for The Sims. Like, I know, yeah, it's still in early access. The game's not out yet. All right. Oh, wait, I forgot. It's because the AI thing. Right. Because, like, I would, in my opinion, right?
Master, did you know that the drop rate for rare cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs is actually a lot lower than you'd expect?
Yeah.
Makes pulling a shiny one all the more satisfying, huh?
I know, that's why I buy the ones that specifically have shiny cards in them. Anyway. Sugar, don't distract me. All right. Hypothetically, if I was someone who was against the Saudi buyout for EA, if I was against that and I did not stand for their principles, and I loved The Sims, right? I do kind of like The Sims a lot, by the way. If I was against that, I would just jump ship to Enzoy. I would not continue to support EA. I would not continue to support The Sims 4. I just play Enzoy, because Enzoy I feel like is a decent replacement for The Sims, giving you access to, you know, basically everything The Sims can do, but you know, in some cases better. All right. I would prefer to play that game instead than The Sims, because Enzoy is only going to get better, because again, it's still the, you know, what I've seen so far from playing it is they are listening heavily to community feedback and they are implementing those changes from the community, which, you know, very good. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. It didn't crash? Hang on, I need to refresh. I thought I crashed. Oh no, I'm live. Okay. Whoa, that was close. OBS just like freezed for like a whole minute. Anyway, thankfully nothing crazy happened there. Yeah, I would promote Enzoy, because again, they're listening, because they're making a lot of changes that people want to see. Thank goodness for that. Okay, so you know, looking forward to more Enzoy updates. But, and I know this has already happened with like some other like leftist issues, because the left hates AI, right? They have to be against everything that relates to AI. They can't jump ship to Enzoy, because Enzoy is mostly powered by their, granted, not like an LLM AI or like an AI image generator AI. Well, I guess like kinda, you know, like what people don't seem to understand is there are ethical uses for AI. There are ethical uses. An ethical use comes from Enzoy. Their AI is completely comprised, or the AI they're using for their game is completely comprised of stuff that the developers themselves, the art developers, have already fed it. They have stated that in the game. You can see it there. And it's only for textures and shit like that too. But like, they've specifically stated it, right? So I don't... Wait, why is there like a Duolingo drop? What? I've seen Suck Up. I've heard about that. What is Suck Up? Hang on. I've heard about Suck Up. Yes! Yes, it's the vampire game where you open the door. Yeah, yes, I have seen this. Oh my god. I thought this game was hilarious. I was tempted to play it because I know it takes your like mic inputs as well, which is really cool. It's a very neat game. Actually, oh, it's kind of mixed. Wait, hang on. Why has it only got like 36 reviews? I thought this thing was like popular as fuck, wasn't it? Don't buy on Steam. Oh, is it on like itch.io? Had the game since 2023. Oh, it was ages ago. Wait, when the game wants you to log it into your email or Discord account within the game to play, if that's not a giant red flag, then I don't know what is. Who is this guy? A Katarzynik. Fucking every single MMO wants you to log in with your email or some sort of Discord application. Are you insane? What? Do they not play games? Like, if you make a Microsoft account for Xbox, you have to log in with your email. If you make a PlayStation account, you have to give them your email. Like, everything needs this shit. What are you talking about? What? Oh, it's like, oh, but Steam doesn't need your email. It's like, yes, it does. When you make it a Steam account to buy games on Steam, you have to give them your email. What? That's well done. I agree. I do also, if you're wondering, I don't know if you've seen like what the AI uses in Enzoi, but I do like it. Outside of the AI image generation for like textures for your, because you can make like any sort of texture you want for your clothes and anything, which is pretty cool. Again, obviously ethical, sourced by the art people who worked on the game, so you know they used their own art. Understandable. The other main portion is the quote-unquote smart Zoi implementation, which it's sort of like it's letting your sims be idle, right, and just kind of do things idly. However, it also has a secondary function where it shows you their inner thoughts. Like, they'll do an action or an interaction with another Enzoi, right, and then they'll have a thought that's AI generated, like information based on that interaction or what they talked about, or what they did, which I think is really neat. It's a little extra layer, you know, is it just kind of like, wow, cool, he did the thing, and now he likes that he's feeling better because he did the thing, and like, you know, it's just a neat little thing like that. One thing I'm waiting for, and I don't know if they've implemented it yet because I haven't played it in a little while, is the ability to send text to Zoi's in-game. That's kind of wild. All right, like obviously that's like just the chat GPT thing, right? Like that's just LLM stuff. I would be curious to see how that gets implemented, because I think you already can receive, like, you know, texts from other Enzois, but you can't send any. I think they're working on like sending. Well, that's the last time I looked at it anyway, which was like earlier this year, was they're working on like letting the player send the initial text, which is pretty cool. Okay, I was like, Roxanne, I'll have to watch that later, unfortunately. I was about to swap over. I haven't done any like Blue Sky shit yet. Or I'll swap over to Monster Hunter probably. But you know, AI isn't always just gonna, you know, take your job or whatever. Like, it's not gonna just fucking completely replace humanity. All right, there are good uses for it that exist. People always want to focus on the negatives. I think that's like obviously like reductive, because again, like, AI is inevitable. Like, you can't stop it. Just enjoy it for what it is, okay? Like, I know Sora 2 came out. Sora 2 is fucking hilarious. I love the AI generated content people are making, but man, some of them are pretty close, like, to being like, whoa, is this AI? And the only way you can really tell if it's AI is it an 8-second clip? It's like, Well, if it's an 8-second clip, then yeah, I guess it's AI. Well, shit. AI to a degree. Like, in terms of like the gaming industry, right? I think people are just fucking retarded. Well, not the people in the gaming industry, but the people who keep talking about AI in the gaming industry. I think they're just retarded. Like, when people say they want to use AI to make video games, they're not talking about letting an AI like ChatGPT fucking T run rampant and design a game from scratch. They're not talking about that. They're talking about game programmers who may not be completely, fully like invested with correct bug fixes for C++ code or #C or whatever the fuck kind of programming language they're using, or JavaScript or some shit. They may not be fully like well adjusted to that, especially if they're swapping between jobs. So, you know, AI is pretty useful when it comes to coding for cleaning things up. In some cases, obviously, like, it has to go through a bunch of checks. Depends on the AI you're using. But again, with reasoning models, it's only getting better and better. That's what they're talking about when wanting to incorporate AI as a tool to help build games. Okay, they're not gonna just let it run rampant and make its own game from scratch. But like, hashtags, I don't know, it's C#. It's like Python, like C++, like fucking... Was it like Node or something? I think it's just JavaScript. It's one of them. plus C. It's fun. Well, I don't know what the C actually stands for, by the way. Oh my god. I was supposed to say, yeah. It depends. I guess it depends on how complicated the generation is, because like if it's not too complex, if it's something super simple, it looks pretty fluid, that's pretty neat. But if you're giving like a very complicated prompt and having it do like a very specific set of tasks, like combining like 2 different art styles or like some kind of physical contact with another person, then yeah, it's better, but it's still gonna break compared to Sora 1. Like, it's still pretty bad. Node.js. Ah, fair enough. That's what Sugar's programmed with, by the way. Node.js. I just didn't know if it was Node or Node.js. I keep having to type Node.js. And I know the JS is for JavaScript. So I wasn't sure if it's JavaScript, but like, I try to Google search YouTube tutorials for this shit, and it's the most complicated shit on the planet. Like, if you're wondering about like why I'm so supportive of AI when it comes to coding, the microphone input command bullshit for Sugar was all written by Sugar. Like, that was all done by AI. Well, mostly. Obviously, I had to source some of the other stuff, but like with enough placeholders, I could just kind of figure it out. It's because I don't know. I did study programming, but I didn't actually study how to program, so I don't know a lot of the coding language that gets used. So I couldn't make anything from scratch, but I know how to incorporate things from other like APIs. So, you know. It's probably Python. Fair enough. I mean, like, does it say? I don't know. It says other shit. Anyway, what was it? Oh, yeah, Scott. I'll do one more.
Well, Trump sicked the National Guard on LA, ramping up immigrants' arrests in a city that's been targeted by ICE for months.
Why do you think it's targeted? And again, the obfuscation of illegal immigrants.
Here's how Lataco, but sorry, I'm assuming his name is LA Taco. Oh yeah, LA Taco. A local taco site tracking the raids became an essential reporting powerhouse in their community.
Dude, I love that you got El Taco roaming around reporting on immigrants, bro. Is this just a mukbang channel, bro? Come on.
You know you're in America when your favorite taco Instagram goes full-on ICE watchdog.
The fact that the lefts always call people racist, all right? The implications of saying that, you know, oh man, imagine ICE going to like a Taco Bell after this. It's kind of insulting to Taco Bell saying that Taco Bell's workers are entirely all Mexican because it's a taco restaurant. That's a little racist. I've seen that posted a few times, especially in the March for Australia raid. The tacos are quite complicit. Okay, no.
Not a joke, they took all my employees.
I just confirmed right now that ICE has started to abduct at taco trucks.
I've been going through hundreds of DMs where they're being spotted. Theme.
Oh my god, you're telling me that Mexicans are coming out for a touring taco truck? Is it like ice cream? It's like an ice cream van. That's so racist. Like, oh my god.
Working Latinos.
LA Taco has confirmed the 20-year-old taken by federal agents while working at Walmart is being held at the federal building in downtown LA.
Tacos?
Did they say why? I think that's a pretty important point to distinguish of why he was detained.
Have now become political. That's something that Javier Cabral told me. He's the editor-in-chief.
There's also the meme of like Trump always chickens out, right? Taco and all that. Bro, I don't think there's gonna be a taco in Hamas after this. Like, just saying, I think I don't think he's gonna be chickening out if Hamas does not accept the deal. All right, just saying.
Chief of LA Taco. LA Taco is this small newsroom, and they usually cover the best of tacos across Los Angeles.
Dude,
and even here in San
speaking of tacos, I just remembered. So there's the cartel narcotic boats that have been traveling into the US. It always strikes me as absolutely insane that I forget it's like DHS or like one of the prominent government like Twitter handles posts out their kill cams for the fucking cartel. Like, holy shit. Like, I just don't expect it, man. Like, I guess I don't know if they've been doing, I don't know if, because like, again, I haven't been on the internet for that long, all right? So I don't know if America has been doing this in the past, but I guess there also wasn't a huge crackdown on the war on drugs in the past to this extent, where they're just like drone striking boats. So like, it's crazy to me though, just post kill cams. Like, holy fuck. Fair. They did declare them as fucking terrorists, a terrorist organization, and they know the consequences of like trafficking narcotics.
San Francisco. But that all changed this summer.
It's day 109, day 111, day 113 of the ICJ LA.
The Department of Home...
It's like, at what point do you think it's not going to stop? At what point do you think it's time to pack it up and just don't care about it anymore, you know? You're waiting for day 365? Waiting for day for 586? What day? Vance is going to become president and it's still going to keep going on? Like, what day are you going to stop? What day are you going to realize? That maybe it's, you know, maybe it's not going to work. It should have been day 1. That's what I love though. It's good for recruitment. Like, I don't doubt that the US Army has like a high recruitment train recently with like Trump being the president, because like the military is being put to use. Like, when I was growing up, right? Because there was the Middle East stuff that happened. Like, there was like, there's no wars or anything like that. Like, the military just kind of like does nothing. And like, when I was like fresh out of high school, my parents were like, you know what? Maybe enrolling into the army is like a good idea, because like, or the army reserve, I should say, because you don't do a lot, but you're set for life once you're through with it. Like, after the years of service and you're done, you have so much money that you can just like retire early and just like live a peaceful life. Great, maybe I should have done that, all right? But like, it's probably so boring, you know? Like, you don't do anything. I can imagine there being a high recruitment drive now because you get to do stuff, bro. Like, especially with ICE, bro, you get to do stuff.
Homeland Security says they're picking up the worst of the worst.
But we will...
Starting with the worst of the worst. And then, you know, AoE damage and all that collateral damage, getting the others along the way. Like, I don't think people have to realize that they will all be deported. All of them.
Continue to go after the worst of the worst across the country like President Trump has told us to do.
But that's not true. So LA Taco is trying to set the record straight with their coverage. The LA Taco...
You're telling me they're deporting illegals? Thank you for telling me they're deporting illegals. Great news effort, bro.
Taco team has made it their job to document all the aggressive ICE sweeps. That means all the places that are being targeted. Home Depots, car washes, and taqueria.
It's the hot spots, bro. It's like they know the spawn points. Bro, it's just like ICE is fucking spawn camping the illegals. How could they do this? How could they do this?
Taquerias like this one. Can ICE technically do this? Yes. These aggressive...
Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it?
Raids are known as roving patrols.
Fuck you hitting me? Fuck you out of here! He fucking work, bro. That's for work.
When a federal judge came in and said that agents can't just target people for their race, the Supreme Court actually said it was...
Do they really think they're being targeted for their race? They're pushing this so hard like they're just a bunch of racists. Like, you're telling me that ICE isn't getting a tip that there's an illegal alien over here, giving them their name, and then sending ICE in, and then ICE detains other people associated with that person who may or may not be illegal as well. Like, it's like they just think they're acting like indiscriminately, like they're just getting all the browns off the street. Like, no, they're not just getting... Sorry. Getting the people of color off the street, all right? And the people of color off the street. No, I like considering how their raids have been going and how their operation has been going. As an outsider who's just going off of like information from other news sources, I fully believe they're getting tips. Like, they're not just going out indiscriminately, just picking up any random person off the street. I think they're getting tips. They're getting a name. They're then tracing footage of this person and then getting them at their next known location. Like, that seems to be how these operations have been going, and I think that's going to how they continue to be going. I don't think they're just grabbing people because of the color of their skin. And like, even if they were, how easy it would be to just like give them your driver's license and you're done. Like, that's it. Give them your gun license or something. Like, oh, sorry. I guess like illegals can get a license. I forgot about that. They do let them slip through the cracks. Like, I don't disagree. Like, the other thing that's also hilarious to me, by the way, is like, I've seen leftists make the comparison. I keep just saying the word leftists. Like, you know, I don't know what other word to use, but like, make the comparison that, oh, it takes so long for them to be accepted legally into the country. Like, there's a huge waiting list for them to be accepted legally into the country. So just like, yeah, just let them in. Just open the borders, let them in. My understanding of it is the reason why there's such a long waiting list to get into the country illegally is because there are so many illegals that they have to sift through first. So they'd want to get rid of the illegals, which will then clean up the process a little bit and make it faster for people to actually get in the legal way. Like, there's a small problem. There's a small problem.
It was okay. And they included that places where Latinos work, including race and speaking Spanish, are all fair game when looking for undocumented immigrants. We reported this out for an
It shouldn't matter what race they are, you know?
Episode of Reveal. And we reached out to DHS and asked why so many Latinos were being targeted.
You think it's a very obvious answer. You know? You feel like you wouldn't have to ask this question because the answer is so obvious. You border Mexico. Okay, what? You're right there. What do you mean? It's like, yeah. Do you not notice the people going through the desert just like walking across the border? Do you not see that? Like, what?
And they continue to say that they're going after the worst of the worst. But we did our own analysis with the government.
Hold on. What was the rest of that? Oh, it's just from the comments.
Continue to say that they're going after the worst of the worst. But we did our own analysis.
Sitting with an empty plate. It's a pretty nice looking taco. They just give you a lime as well. God damn. God damn. I'll personally, I'll be honest with you. I don't like hard shell tacos. I think they kind of suck. I don't know how you're supposed to eat hard shell tacos. I like soft tacos because they're like wraps kind of. They're like sort of wraps kind of. The reason I don't like hard shell tacos is they just kind of crumble instantly. Like you bite into it and then it just breaks and all the meat just fucking falls out. Like I'm not a fan of those kinds of tacos because obviously I want to load up the taco, right? I want to put a bunch of crap on the taco. I don't want to like skimp out on the food when it comes to getting a taco. And it's like, oh, you've overloaded the weight balance on the taco and now you just have a puddle of food.
With the government's data, agents arrested just over 4,300 people in June and July in Los Angeles. About 86% were Latino. Less than a third of the people arrested had a criminal conviction. And this is exactly...
My guy, they broke into the country illegally. They don't need to have like a felony charge for that. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. So tasty. That's fair. That's fair. I have had Taco Bell once when I was in America. The rumors I see are true about Taco Bell. I've experienced that. But it's also really cheap too. I think when I was there I had the Crunchwrap Supreme or some kind of like cheese quesadilla. I had that. It was pretty decent.
Exactly what LA Taco is trying to show. You can listen to LA Taco's story, including other stories about how ICE is tearing families apart.
This only has 11 comments.
They didn't let us say at least bye to our mom, not to our little brother.
In our
Why would they let you do that? You're in the country illegally, bro. Wait, hang on. Who was it though? Was it your mom?
Bye to our mom.
It would be very funny if your mom was a legal U.S. citizen.
Not to our little brother.
In our reveal episode, Taken by ICE. Listen wherever you get your podcast.
Like, I know this is the quote-unquote party of empathy, right? They gotta have empathy for the illegals. I think people might have immigrant fatigue, or illegal immigrant fatigue, I should say. Sorry, I obfuscated the word. I've been brainwashed by the left. Illegal fatigue, undocumented fatigue, I guess would be better. Where like the abolish ICE shit and stuff like that, the protests are just so annoying. Where it's just like, just get all the illegals out. Like nobody cares anymore. Like they shouldn't be here in the first place. Just get rid of them. All right. It doesn't matter if they're like a hard worker or whatever. If they're so much of a hard worker and a well-loved citizen, they can come in the right way. Like they don't have to. Come on. Good food, but it's tasty food. I learned about so I may be not a youngin anymore, but I learned about fast food the other day. And when I was growing up, I was like, my parents always told me, like, you know, fast food isn't good for you. I came to that realization a few weeks ago. It's shocking, I know, right? But like after seeing like so I think Subway's the only place that actually has like a QR code for their nutritional value like in the store. Every other fast food place, like ever, like fucking all of them, do not have the nutritional value for their meals readily available in the store. But if you look up the store website or whatever, you can find what's in the food you're eating. And my god, I had not that I've been like put off Mac. I'm still gonna get Macca's and like fucking KFC and Red Rooster and shit. But like after knowing, it's like it's a little bit harder to just be like, I'm lazy. I want to go get some Hungry Jacks, because like it's like, man, I can like smash through like a normal small meal from like Macca's or something in like 10 minutes or less. Like just like a snack, right? And it's kind of scary to me after seeing like, well, that's like, you know, almost my entire daily calorie intake. That one tiny meal. Oh my goodness. And not to mention like the protein to carb to like fat ratio on them is insane as well. No, and also not to mention that if you get like a large soda that isn't sugar free, that's like also half your calorie intake. That's like half the meal's calorie intake in that one soda. Fuck. I didn't know that until like a couple weeks ago. It changed my life. I had no idea. Because granted, I was one of those people just like, yeah, I'll just eat like a whole bag of chips. Eat like a big old large mega meal from Macca's. Eat like a big old fucking Red Rooster box. Cider wings as well, I get. I was like, man. Oh, Ferrets, don't worry, I feel you. I'm in the same boat right now. I'm in the same boat. Food sucks. Oh yeah, also like obviously I looked into like every fast food restaurant near me, because like I was like, surely one of them's got like something edible that like doesn't kill me immediately. that doesn't fuck up my entire daily intake or like my ratios or anything. And Subway, I know the slogan is like eat fresh, right? Oh boy. Subway eat fresh. You kind of have to like dig kind of deep to see what's in their subs. So like it's some of it is fresh. This stuff they're advertising as their like new subs, their new like hot dog subs or like their new crazy meals, whatever. Not all of them are good for you. You kind of have to look in to see what is the best sub that you want. And you also have to make sure you're getting the right salads as well and the right toppings, because they only have it written as per, or they only have it like the value made as per it was like advertised. Anything you add extra, and they always ask you exactly what you want extra every single time. And obviously I want everything, right? But now I can only really get something very specific, because like anything too much, like especially when it comes to the cheese, right? Like, oh man, gotta be a little more specific on the cheese, because cheese is very different. Basically, not all of their subs are quote unquote fresh. Well, I mean, fresh is subjective, depends on how you define fresh, but healthy I guess would be the right term. I wouldn't say that everything on their menu is healthy, but at least like maybe 1 or 2 subs are healthy depending on your daily intake needs. Then they also try to advertise getting a fucking like soft drink with it as well, and a cookie. Those cookies have a lot of calories in them. I was looking at the day, and it's like, bro, that's like 200 calories for that chocolate chip cookie right there, and I could just eat that cookie right now. It's a big cookie. I'm thinking about it. Fuck. This is how I'm wired. Fair enough, Ferrets. I have been keeping track of my calories recently. And like it's kind of taught me how to space out my meals a little more, because otherwise I would just like fucking stuff my face full of snacky foods, and then I'd go shopping because I'd be out of snacky foods and I'd want to get more. And now I have too many snacky foods and I don't know what to do with them all, because I can't eat them too fast. Like I had a bag of chips last me like 3 days. I was like, that doesn't normally happen. That lasts me like 30 minutes. What do you mean like fucking 3 days now? Shit. That's also because I started looking at serving sizes as well. Some items, I don't know if I've ranted about this yet, some items have like absurd serving sizes that I just do not agree with. Like, period. I'll have to try and find more specific items, but there's like, there was some item, I think one of them was like chicken nugget related or something like that, that like obviously I just shovel in constantly, and then it's like on the back it would say, oh, look at how healthy it is per serving size, and you find out that serving size is like one of the items inside, just one of the items. And you know, in a normal like eating session I eat like fucking 12, so it's, I think it might have been some kind of like profiteroles or something, some like custard filled like chocolate. Oh, I think it was donuts. I think it was looking at donuts, because like, yeah, got like a pack of 12 donuts. Yeah, I'd have a couple of donuts. It's like, oh yeah, serving size one donut, by the way, one. Okay, like, all right. Subway's bread is cake. That is on the nutritional info, by the way. There's only like 2 types of bread that's actually worth eating. The rest is bad. Well, and in my opinion anyway. I don't know about a health scientist's opinion, but like there's only 2 that are actually like good for my daily intake. They have so many options, and I always get the Italian herbs and cheese, but that's bad. I shouldn't have been getting that. It kind of invalidates the reason for going to Subway in the first place as soon as I get the Italian herbs and cheese. One has bad cheese. Oh, yes, I have also started doing that as well. I've got like the because I was like, it's so annoying to just like dish out a portion of chips, where I was just like, I'm just gonna get like the little baggies of chips instead, and that has lasted significantly longer because I only grabbed like 2 or 3 bags of like the chips, and like they're like fucking 20 bags per box, and like it's certainly cut down on my snacking intake for sure. Like, my god. I crave nuggets for a week. I can't believe she actually ate 100 nuggets. I saw that video. I was shocked. I have had those like 25 what is it, the 24 for 10 packs from Macca's before. I've had that. I can barely finish like the 24 nuggets. Like if I'm getting 24 nuggets, I might get some chips, but like if I'm getting 24 nuggets, that's about it. That's enough. I don't want any more nuggets for the rest of the day. That's enough nuggets. I can't imagine eating 50 nuggets, let alone 100 nuggets. That's so many nuggets. Like, it's just because I doubt I'd have the stomach space for that many nuggets. Like after like 24 nuggets, I'm like hitting my nugget limit. Like there's no place for the new nuggets to go. Like, I'm full. Like, holy shit. And she's just sitting there like devouring all the nuggets. They're just like, where are they going? Like, does she have like a black hole? Like, and then she got dessert. You're like, what the fuck? It's like, I don't know how she did that. I don't know how that was because like, you know, a lot of mukbangs that exist out there are done by people who are, you know, you can tell they eat. All right, but like, she does not look like somebody who could eat a lot, let alone 100 nuggets. That was insane. That was insane. Holy fuck. I was like, yeah, I couldn't look away because I was just so stunned. Like, how do you eat that? How do you just shoveling it in? Like, where does it go? Fuck. Oh my god. I think it's 2 servings. Yeah, like I'd usually get like a fucking bag of Doritos or something, and then that would be like I would like, I'd want to watch like an hour-long YouTube essay or something like that, and like I get a bag of chips and I'm like, oh great, I get to eat a bag of chips, and then like, it'll be gone like the first 10 minutes, and I'm like, oh well, now I guess I just sit here. Like, I got nothing else to eat, nothing else to snack on. I will say though, popcorn, an extremely good item for somebody who wants to eat a lot of something without like having a lot of calories. Popcorn, incredible. One of God's finest inventions. Love popcorn. I had a 10-piece and a sandwich. Oh yeah, 10-piece. What the heck is a 10-piece? Oh, I think I know what you mean. Uncomfortable bloated or anything. Yeah, that's what I was like. Does she just have like a black hole? Like, where does it go? It's definitely going into her mouth and she is eating it. Like, what? It's like totally live, unedited. Like, where's the food going? The performance art piece. Yeah, I will say, I have a couple friends that could probably eat like 100 nuggets. They can do like a 100 nugget challenge. They don't look like her though. They look like about 7 of her. I'm just saying. Like, my god. My god. Anyway, sorry, Taco Man. Oh my god. The frog guy, right? This guy, holy shit. I'm so glad they sprayed his ventilator. That is hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Hand-to-hand combat with Antifa every night. Is this the guy behind the frog thingy? ICE claims they're all beaten up by an Antifa frog in a top hat who sang and danced a whole vaudeville routine after they got beaten up. Okay, I don't know what crazy shit they're talking about. What's a piece of nuggets? Ah, fair enough. I don't know if this is in America, but Macca's in Australia has like the well, I guess they wouldn't because it's called the Macca's meal, right? Or the Mega Macca's meal. And Macca's isn't like a you have like McDiddy's. Oh, sorry, Mickey D's. No, I'm not. It's called Mickey D's. I don't think they have like a Mickey D's meal in America, but they got the Macca's meal in Australia, and that's usually my go-to, or at least it was my go-to. Possible bot account from Kick is following. Holy shit. Can confirm is a bot account from Kick. Basically, AI chatbot keeps my chat active. My god, I don't know how to tell you this. I know you're a bot, but like I already got one. She's already there. But like the Macca's Mega Meal is what I usually used to get from Macca's. Obviously now it's a bit more harder for me to get it because it is like literally my entire daily calorie intake if I get that. But it's like a Big Mac or a quarter pounder plus like a cheeseburger plus like 3 nuggets plus like a serving of medium or large chips plus like a serving of large or medium soda. And I'm like, that's value. All right, like considering it's only like $16-ish, $17-ish dollars. I know that's a lot for an American, but like in Australia, that's like lunch money at this point, given inflation and all that. that's like value, okay? I mean, well, hold on. It's pretty organic username. It's pretty adorable. Hold on. So good. That's so good. Holy fuck. I would hate to be that frog after that, man. Holy fuck. Put sugar in a fight. I have thought about because I know it's possible to obviously have like a bot. You can't have a bot trigger itself, but obviously complication. I mean, you can technically. It'll just loop indefinitely. It's really annoying, but it is possible to have a bot fight another bot by triggering a command that would then prompt the other bot. That is possible. I have thought about it a few times because I think it'd be very silly. I never went through with it though. That was back when I was using Nightbot. And the old version of Sugar before AI was invented, because I thought it'd be very funny for just a random. It was when Sugar cycled between like random responses that were like pre-generated. Obviously I wrote them down. Well, spoiler alert. That one of them would trigger a Nightbot command. The Nightbot command would trigger another Sugar command, and then that chain would just keep going. The other crazy thing with that too is it would happen instantaneously as well. Like it would flood the chat in like a second because there's no like wait time on the response. It's probably easier now with BikuBot. Again, I was thinking of switching everything to like BikuBot. Well, in terms of the prompt, like switching everything to like channel point redeems. Also, Lost Rune. This is one of those days where I do have the fishing thing up, by the way. Like, it's there. The fishing thing is here. It's all V3. I know, I wanted to keep it going. After like V4 is gonna be like a V5. But eventually I just kind of gave up on the whole thing. I was back to V3 because it's the only, I can't be asked to change the username every time the timer refreshes. But those were the days. Now AI has taken her job, or I guess my job in a sense. Is this the guy? Wait. Serial Miller claims that Portland ISA officers had to face street battles against Antifa, hand-to-hand combat every night to come go from their building. Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand this guy, by the way. There's a lot of people in the leftist Discord, or at least one person anyway, one specific person that keeps posting his shit like it's the word of the gospel, alright? Because, but like, he doesn't, this Aaron guy doesn't seem to say anything that's egregiously like, he just repeats information. Like, that's it. And people use that as like, oh, look at this fascist thing that this guy's doing. And it's like a rupper post. It's like, what is he like? It's just a clip from the media. What are you talking about? To give credit where due. This photo is from Reuters photographer Carlos Abarrio. Watch him back down a line of ice and do his dance on TikTok. I'm not gonna click on the dance. Is he actually Fortnite dancing there? This is real, right? Not AI. Please say not AI. This guy, he's having an existential crisis. Is like, no, please, I don't want to live in a world with AI. No, no. Lefty on the progressive side, travel on the. What do you mean on the progressive
Darling
side?
Fistful off Fritz. This is a real
Gardening
predicament we
Beach. I'll
got
follow
here.
back eventually.
Clearly, comfort is key.
Not
But
AI.
so is feeding that rumbling
Not
gut of
AI.
yours.
What if
My
what if
advice,
somebody whose
build
entire post
persistence.
history is nothing
Demand
but AI?
sustenance be brought to your royal
What
throne.
if, bro?
If all else fails,
What
resort
if?
to psychological warfare and guilt someone into fetching a snack for you.
He
You're
would.
welcome.
He wouldn't, right? You wouldn't follow an AI account, would you? You wouldn't do that. That would be wrong. That'd not be ethical, man. It's not AI. Thanks, man. Current situation. What is this? I don't know what this is.
While you're here, take a look at my feed of
Why,
independent
thank
and
you, dear
non-profit media
Fistful
organizations.
I aim to
Head
please.
to your feed
Now stay
list.
put and enjoy my master's stream.
Well, that was pretty short and to the point. Okay. Not what I expected from Sugar, but okay. Sort of psychological warfare.
We need their work now more than ever. Read them, share their reporting, support the ones important to you financially if you can.
If that was true, Frox News would be rolling the tape 24/7. I mean, like, you have 24/7 TikTok fucking performances going on constantly. Like, what do you mean? You're like Nick Sorter down there on the grounds. I'm surprised, like, I'm impressed with the amount of journalists willing to go into the anti-ice raids. Just like, even having like a slightly
Lovely
differing
of you to drop
opinion.
by wanting to dabble in nuclear science between thirst quenchers. Here's a mock-up for you.
Wait, Sugar.
1. First, gather up your uranium, because that's the lifeblood
Sugar,
here.
what are
Make
you
sure it's
doing?
enriched, though. 2. Now, once you've got that sorted, let's get a reactor vessel done. Heavy-duty stainless steel should tickle your fancy. 3. Control rods come next. Boron or cadmium.
Sugar, this is
your
gonna get me in
choice.
trouble, right?
4. For cooling, I'd recommend some quality coolant. You wouldn't want your shiny news.
You're being highly specific, Sugar. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. I thought you're not supposed to do this
melt,
stuff.
Would ya? 5. Last but certainly not least, shielding. A mix of dense concrete and lead should do.
Lead.
And voila, a nuclear reactor for ya.
Oh wow,
Now go
so
quench
easy.
your thirst, or you'll dry up before it even powers up.
Goddamn. Okay.
Is there a reason the math you're doing doesn't make any sense, Master?
What math?
Or did you fail grade school arithmetic?
I don't want to talk about that, Sugar. I don't want to talk about it. They're showing film from the 2020 riots. You lie! It was being ripped. Oh yeah, sorry. I was gonna say like I fully respect all the journalists that have like slightly differing opinions to the people that are like on the ground in Chicago and Portland and whatnot, because those people in those raids would crucify you if they knew, but I don't think they are aware of independent media journalists enough, so they just kind of like only focus on ICE, because like holy shit.
Well, isn't that just delightful fistful offerits? I bet it lights up your Christmas tree real nice. Just don't get too close. Your glowing personality is enough.
Oh my god. The main child. Wait, hang on. Trump is being presented documented information by his inner circle working for Project 25. They're still going about Project 2025. The curious clown realize that inconvenient truth. Man child is sort of right. I think so. Well, actually, I don't know, Lostern. The voice thing is being handled by, well, I guess it's not being handled by VTS Pug exactly. It's being handled by StreamerBot. Hang on. How is this working again? It's StreamerBot reading the like if I was generating it differently, and I have thought about this, doing it through Sugar's code instead of VTS Pug, because all VTS Pug is doing right now.
With your knack for surprise gifts, it's
Actually,
a shock you're not Santa. Let's say we leave the finer points of Chinooka to those in the know, yeah?
Chinooka. I don't know how to have it run through, or have 11 Labs' API. I know it's possible. I know it's definitely possible to have it run through well, I guess I would need a way to play it. I don't know if 11 Labs has like some kind of executable that would automatically run like rendered files, because like I can't quite do it with. Is that the dance he does? Because VTS Pug, I don't have to worry about it. It just kind of handles it automatically. So just kind of let it do it at its own pace. But it does render them as they like appear. So like it does one and then it stops and then it renders the other one after the first one's done rendering. If I did it directly when like because I can probably do it in the command line when the text gets generated to also generate the audio speech and then play the speech and post at the same time. That would be ideal, and also would work better for a lot of other things too. The only problem is one of the scripts I don't actually run. The only one that is running is the one that you guys get to use, which is the command line. The one that I use is not being ran. I guess then it doesn't matter then, because like I know that there's a delay. I know there's going to be a delay, so I can plan for the delay. But like, I'll have to look into that, because that is something I do want to do. That's obviously if I want to make an upgrade to Sugar, there's definitely that. So this is the guy. A frog just defeated ice. Somewhere Pepe is crying. A frog defeated ice. He hasn't really done anything. I'm so glad they fucking sprayed his fucking bullshit, dude. He's the most obvious one. Like him and the Captain America guy. It's like, you know, they have a line on the ground for a reason, right? Like they have a line on the ground specifically there. Also, again, this is one of those instances where I would love to see what happened, you know, maybe just like a few minutes before this, because I know what happened a few minutes before this. They had to push everyone back because an ICE vehicle needed to leave the premises. So they had to vacate the driveway. So they pushed everyone back. Once the car left safely, then they could move back into the driveway. It's fine. He didn't defeat anyone. They're just doing their job. That's it. This is what I was like. Yeah, like, I don't think I'm progressive enough to follow the flip-flopping empathy for Pepe the Frog, because like 1 minute it's a harmless hilarious meme, the other minute it's like a fucking white supremacist dog whistle, and the next minute it's like totally harmless and fine again, and the next minute it's like a Nazi Gruppe regime, and it's like, what? Can you make up your mind if you like Pepe or not, please? Like he's just a little frog. Who cares? Holy fuck. All the people confronting ICE should show up in all kinds of crazy costumes. It will point to the absurdity of the MAGA cruelty. I keep thinking of saying manga. That'll be great. They should do that, because then it'll be able to, people will easily identify them. Much better than the Antifa costumes they're wearing right now. Really good idea. I support it. Can you imagine how ludicrous it would be for ICE to physically confront frogs, dragons, cats, etc.? Oh, yeah, please bring your super expensive fursuits to the anti-ICE raid. Oh my god, yes! The $2,000 fursuits, custom made. Please, please bring that. With the bondage gear too. Oh my god, yes. His final form, dude. This is the most publicity this guy's ever gotten. This little inflatable frog suit that probably costed him like 20 bucks on Temu. Everyone knows who he is now. Everyone knows. Exactly, Lostern, exactly. And then you'd have like some I skipped the thing. Then you'd have some like radical leftists being like, that's racist for you to post that. How dare you post Pepe in a blanket? Unbelievable. Have you ever gone mano a mano with an inflatable frog? A frog. It's hell out there. A trigger warning. Sorry. I mean, yeah. You would think a federal I mean, like, you don't see people like arresting ICE. Like, it's like, wow, pictures of a funny frog. Oh my god. And it's like, what about the ones where they're throwing fucking ICE protesters to the ground? You know, like, what about that one? Because they're going past the line and like actually trespassing. What about that one? What about that one, bro? It's like, yeah, they have video evidence of that. You just refuse to believe it exists because they're peaceful protests. So how can there be violent acts if everything's peaceful? They're peacefully invading the space of ICE peacefully, of course. My kid just sent me this. My god. I love how the TikTok just replies it on repeat. Thank god. Thank fucking god. So, the takeaway is to wear goggles and a respirator inside the suit. And you're basically invincible. Frogman said in a follow-up interview, in a nutshell, not that bad. A little spicy. What a Chad. He's like an icon, dude. I hope they mascot this guy. I hope they turn him into like the Antifa slogan, bro. But watch out for Frogman, dude. Someone's gonna grab a pin and pop it. Aunt Tifa. Oh no. Has anyone tested the White House water for fucking lead? What? Unknown brown female individual. So, Charlie Kirk said a thing about this. And I think it's hilarious. Why are we currently living in a society where it's more ethical to introduce your identity before your name? Why is that like... Why is that accepted? Why is that preached? Why should people care? Like, genuinely. Like, seriously, I don't have to know your sexual identity. I don't have to know your gender or your pronouns or anything like that. You're just a human being like everyone else. Like, why do you have to unload all that information to me? It's like the fucking Peter Griffin meme, where like he sits down at the table and I think it's like Quagmire or something, just like tells him all of his fucking birth details, his gender identity, his sexuality, like his fucking his trauma and shit that he experienced as his dad, or as like his father abused him or something as a child, and like how he was like a minor or something, how he was probably engaged with a minor or something, and then like Peter's like, who the fuck starts a conversation like this? I just sat down. Like, literally the meme, because like that's what it feels like. Like during the, this is going back a little bit, but they were having like some kind of Democratic leader representative like election picks or something, and like everybody would come up as a speaker, and the first thing they would say is their nationality, their identity, whether or not they're an undocumented immigrant for some reason. I don't know why you'd say that first. Their pronouns and shit, and it's like, why? Like, why should the person you're talking to give a fuck about your pronouns? Like, that should not be the first thing that you sit down and say to someone. Like, genuinely, I'm serious. Like it shouldn't. It really shouldn't. Because if you also want to play that card, that could also come across as controlled speech. Like, before you've even started the conversation, you're already forcibly telling the person what you want them to call you. Like, really weird. Going to identity politics. Yeah, like, sexual orientation, I think, is just something that's a bit weird. Like, you probably shouldn't open a conversation with someone being like, well, I'm a black and gay man. Like, as if that makes anything you say next any more impactful. Like, like, come on, man. Come on. The problem, not me. You're not wrong, Ferrets. You're not wrong. My god, dude. Holy shit. It's just stuff like that. It's just interesting to me. Paul won't outlive him. Who? It's a country. Oh, sorry. It's like... It's a city. I don't know why I said country. I was thinking of Europe for a minute. It's a city. It's a city. I'd assume it'd live forever, right? Unless, like, you know, the US gets like taken over by a foreign nation, which could happen. Could happen. Wouldn't put it past the US at this point, all right? Who fucking knows? Your gender's pronouns. Fucking hell. Like, why not introduce your sex? Actually, no, I think people do that. It's like, yeah, because some people say that I'm like a male-born, female-presenting, trans, non-binary, pregnant black woman, and it's like, there's so many qualifiers to that, where it's like, maybe we just shouldn't be having a conversation, you know? Like, clearly you're not going to be interested in anything I have to say. Like, period. So, also, not to mention the hypocrisy, but, you know, gender's a spectrum and all that whatnot, right? Like, sure, you can be like a non-binary trans person. Sure. Whatever. I think there was also like, it was like a male presenting a male presenting trans lesbian. And like, I saw the reaction to that being like, so you're just a normal man then? Right? Like, so you're just a guy, right? What? Because that's what your qualifiers mean. It's like, oh, you want to say you're trans because you like women, right? And it gets you closer to women, right? But you don't want to fully be trans and go through the transitioning process, so you're not going to make any physical changes to your appearance, so you're just a guy. So you're just a guy that likes women. It's like what? Why would you add qualifiers to that? You should do that. And presenting your physical form. Look, hot take, all right. If somebody starts a conversation with me and they have to pre-put in all these qualifiers before the conversation even begins, whatever they say next is probably not worth listening to. That's just my opinion, okay? Because I just can't be fucked. If Miller is anti-fascist, that makes him a fascist, right? He's Antifa, you know, the people that claim they're anti-fascist but are not anti-fascist, because there is no fascism happening, actually. It's just some kind of fucking delusion. But whatever. By someone's name?
Oh, that's gendered language, Lustrade, I'd have you know. Actually, Zach can also be a girl's name.
Like, fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. I mean, ICE is an invading illegal terrorist force. They're federal officers, my brother in Christ. They've been around for ages. What are you talking about? Sometimes requires a frog suit, bro. His language reflects that of a prepubescent boy playing video games in his pajamas. What a weird thing to say. Followed by, who the hell is Rob Baines? I don't remember. Oh, is it the person I just followed like a minute ago? No way. No way. Oh my god. Man, I gotta refresh for updates potentially. Wait, how do my posts have a like? Austrian, are you liking my posts? Who's liking them? Where are these likes coming from? Just make me. Oh. Jesus Christ.
The best part, ICE's idea of
you haven't touched Bluesky. Well, who the fuck is liking my posts? What? I haven't gotten a notification. I don't know why, but these have likes on them. Someone's liked them. I don't know who's following me that has liked these posts, because it doesn't say. I wish I knew. Like, maybe Bluesky devs, if you're in chat, I'm sorry, but please, could you maybe like show me who's liking posts? Make likes public, please. Please. That one kickbot. I don't think it'd be a kickbot, but I guess if it's a private account, that makes sense. Or maybe an account that I blocked myself, which is possible actually. Indian combat with that person in inflatable fuck Christian was, of course, to distract the person in the costume before spraying the air inlet with pepper spray. Seriously, ICE? Is there... seriously, ICE is only there because folks aren't trying to beat the crap out of them. If people actually... If there was like... I'm glad it hasn't gotten to this stage yet. But if it gets to the stage where the Antifa members, the anti-ICE protest people, actually just said, fuck it, all got like firearms and just attacked them, just like started shooting, like they put up barricades and just started going ham, that would be calls for like, okay, now we're stepping in, now the government's gonna have to put their hand down on this shit and just like fucking, like, we're done. I think that would be the point, the tipping point. But obviously I'm pretty sure the left knows that they can't do that because that would be illegal. So, and they don't want to go to jail. So they're not gonna do that. They just keep spouting the same rhetoric and hope that somebody crazy enough would do it. And then they can just, you know, take that as, oh, call him a groiper, you know, because they don't want it, it's bad optics. They don't want it to reflect on the movement itself, so they'll call him a groiper and move on. So anyway, I'm glad you're home, dear, fighting the forces of Antifa in that godforsaken flaming hellhole that was Portland. What did you have to do today? I had to bend over. Wait, hang on. Oh, this is the wife. I'm sorry, I got it wrong. I'm glad you're home, dear, fighting the forces of Antifa in that godforsaken flaming hellhole that is Portland. What did you have to do today? I had to bend over and OC a frog's asshole. What? Some protest in a frog costume. I had to fill it with pepper spray. He said mean things to us. Said mean things. Said mean things. That's it. Violent things, in fact, probably. Like, hearing some of the things that they're saying to the ICE officers, like, I kind of just wish they would just go gloves off, you know, and just ICE just starts arresting them. Just lock them up, man. Like, I know free speech and all that, but like, come on, man. Antifa. Okay, I don't understand. The connection to Antifa with that doesn't make any sense. Oh, hang on. I wanted to check something. Hold on. I don't know if I should go by latest. I'm searching off screen just in case. I'm just curious if people are like talking about Bluesky or Bluesky. Can't DM on Bluesky without verifying, and I refuse to do it out of principle. You don't want to verify your account? Are people really like that hyper paranoid that they're afraid the government's gonna be spying on them if they hand over, like, you know, a verified email address and like two-factor authentication? Like, they don't want to do that because of like privacy reasons. Like, motherfucker, you exist. You're in the registry for the government just by existing. What are you talking about? I guess illegals aren't. I guess illegals get a bypass because they're technically not in the system. So I guess if you're an illegal, I can understand why you wouldn't want to verify your account. That would be perfectly valid. But like, goddamn. Okay, no. I probably have to search for something more specific. Oh my god. It's just somebody reposted the Gavin Newsom tweet talking about like how whenever Trump was president, there were so many government shutdowns. And it's like, yeah, because there's a bunch of fucking retard Democrats that don't want change. Surprisingly, they don't want a president to actually like do anything. It's shocking. Oh, sorry, don't want to do things they don't like specifically politically. There's a highly sus image. Okay, the good thing I'm not showing this on stream. Holy shit. Granted, no nudity, but like, I mean, like, if he was a trans female, it could have been nudity, alright? I don't know. Okay, the thing I was like trying to look for is not actually on here. Well, not readily available after searching for Bluesky, because I assume it's not really that of a hot button topic. Because like, it's basically people being upset about the Bluesky devs for not like banning people they don't like, for not being like authoritarian, so to speak. Pro-government shutdown. I like what Trump is doing with it, because the Democrats honestly kind of just played themselves a little bit. It is hilarious the situation they put themselves into, because on one hand, Trump gets what he wants. On the other hand, Trump really gets what he wants. And right now, he's really getting what he wants, because now he can just freely lay off a bunch of government employees. Like, whoops, shouldn't have been a government shutdown. Whoops. The Democrats had one job. They had one job and they fucked it up. Well, actually, technically, I think it was like 4 of them had the job, right? Only 4 of them had to have the job and they fucked it up. Crazy how that works out. Crazy. I think that might be it. It's not like there's anything else that's crazy that happens. Like, it's obviously like early morning in America right now, I believe. So like everybody goes to sleep, and there's usually like just kind of nothing that happens. These are all from 13 hours ago. Is it possible to go from like latest? Not when searching by trending. What if where's it from a day ago? Hang on. What's the latest? Okay, this might be kind of worth actually. Don't let them lie to you. Don't let them lie to you. It's all AI, bro. It's all AI. Independent journalists. This is this. I love this. That's amazing. Out of all the photography posts that I should block, I'm not blocking this one. That's my new wallpaper. Fucking hell. ICE needs to face accountability for their reckless and dangerous tactics and street propaganda, harming peaceful protesters, giving the Bello elderly woman a concussion. Alone just knocked down an elderly couple during Portland protest. I would love to see what the truth is behind this story. Like, I would love to see that, because you know, like, every single time I've done these streams, every single time I've done them, and I see some crazy article that I haven't seen anyone talk about yet, it's the next following day, I end up seeing the full story behind it, the actual full truth. You know, the couple minutes before the incident got reported, of what led to the incident getting reported, about what actually happened. And it always turns out to be the case that they were provoking attacks, or like some other crazy bullshit like that. Or, you know, it wasn't as peaceful as people claim it to be. And that always turns out to be the case every single time. So I can't wait. I can't wait to see what the truth is behind this one that I'm obviously not getting because this is Bluesky. I'm off of the front lines of the protest for a minute, so I'll be doing ICE patrols this week. There is always something to do, always a plug to be in. Can you like get a job? Can you like, I don't know, be a productive member of society and like get a job? You're like wondering why all the illegals are taking the job. You're out here doing literally nothing. Like, you could be earning money right now. How crazy is that? Money. You could buy a house if you had money from working a job that you could be doing right now instead of just like wasting time protesting for no reason. Pre-order, read this one, it falls apart. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, they're a writer. They're always on the clock. Right, of course. Kevin's mentions of non-violent protests is a reminder to those of Gandhi and MLK. You know who also was kind of like Gandhi and MLK? I don't think a lot of leftists would like it if I said the C-man that started with a C and a K. I don't think they'd like that. I am so disturbed by the brutal effect of Trump's illegal weaponization of the military, ICE, and the Department of Justice. And there is his and others' constant stream of lies. How do you have both sides always saying there's a constant stream of lies when one side can provably, verifiably debunk the lies from one of the other sides, and the other side just has to cope and gaslight themselves into believing the other side is full of lies? How does that happen? How does that happen? I don't understand. It's literally the woke mind virus. Like, I was like, when I was growing up, I was like, well, why are they called the mind virus? It seems a bit like, you know, that seems a bit offensive. Just the, you know, they have a different, like, different view on life. You know, why are they called a mind virus? Well, it's pretty obviously a mind virus because they're fucked. It's like worse than COVID. Like, there's no coming back from this. Ice knocks him down and hits her, giving her a concussion. Oh my god. What does that say? We'll swap King Donald for 10,000 immigrants. No, because immigrants are like US citizens. They're the green card holders and, like, you know, they have valid visas. No, illegal immigrants. That's what you should be asking for. Like, the absolute it continues to annoy me, the obfuscation of, like, calling them illegals or undocumented, right? Because they don't want to say that because that implies they have committed a crime, which they have. They don't want to say that, so they say all immigrants. But then you have regular, real immigrants who did immigrate from other countries legally getting pissed off at this because of what they had to go through to come into the country legally, the correct way. And these people are just lumping them in with the illegals as if there's no difference, as if they're the same. They're not the same. In Chicago, wow. Wow. Fake images of Oregon protests using photos of South America. All right. Oh, speaking of media outlets, right? So that leftist Discord, right? And, like, I hate this too, by the way. If somebody posts a link, because, like, no other news outlets talked about, like, X journalistic report, right? But if one of them talked about it was from a right-leaning media site, they're like, don't click that link, bro. Don't give them the view. Don't click that link. It's like, I thought you want to have you know, a view from all sides, right? I thought you'd want to, like, you know, broaden your spectrum so you kind of know what, like, people are talking about, or you just, it's called an echo chamber for a reason, all right? Like, you're just echoing one side of the conversation. Mainstream country artists take a political stand like this. Is this the Bad Bunny guy? Citizens have a constitutional right to peacefully protest. Executive order is unlawful. Ignore and stand firm. Peacefully. Peacefully, no matter what ICE does. Peacefully, peacefully. Please, no fires. Please, no fires. No guns. No shots. No snipers. Please. Oh my god. The, I know it's old news now at this point, but holy fuck. The anti-ICE guy who, like, shot... who shot illegals. Like, bro, you should give that guy a medal, bro. Sign him up for ICE, man. I know he killed himself because he probably couldn't live with the consequences of what he did. But, like, bro, hire him for ICE, man. What are you doing? Holy fuck. They could have given him a job, man. They could have paid him, like, fucking $4,000. Are you kidding me? What? He's doing their job for them. Why would he? He's making it easier. Also, how do you fuck that up? Like, not just like fuck it up and miss, but fuck it up so badly. You do the exact opposite. Oh my god. I can't stop thinking about that. That is incredible. That's one for the history books. Making history. The right side of history, my friends. My right side of history. Holy shit. the Democratic governor that mobilize their own guard to protect the citizens' right to protest and protect them from ICE is the governor. That is next to president. Sorry, that is the next president. Just saying, grow up. That is the next president. Gavin Newsom, the next president. Them. Man, imagine having a fucking electoral democratic vote. I thought there was a fascist takeover. You telling me there's elections coming up? That doesn't make any sense. I thought they were fascists. Fascists don't hold elections. Dictators don't hold elections. Why would there be an election in 4 years? Right now, on Dead Bluebird, you mean Twitter, formerly known as X. I mean, sorry, X, formerly known as Twitter. There's a Fox News clip of Trump regime administrator claiming that Chicago Democrat officials put bounties on ICE agents. Posters are eating it up. Your peaceful protest won't be effective as long as Fox News exists and holds the viewership that it has. What are you implying, Nancy Curtis? What are you implying, perhaps, that people do about Fox News? She, her, miss. You didn't have to imply that you are unmarried. You didn't have to put that in your pronouns, but sure, why not? Did jump scare you? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think. Oh no. Right. I was about to say, like, I don't know if I've actually seen like any of the recent like live things. I did end up seeing the Irina stuff because I mean it was just like somebody decided to post it in a fucking Twitter comment for some reason. The whole thing. So, and like, man, if there's a way to turn off autoplay, I gotta turn that shit off. But goddamn. Plus tabbing either, goddamn. Years ago. Oh right, you're talking about the I forgot it's October 7th. October 7th today. I forgot about that. The amount of fucking lies, by the way, on Blue Sky about the fucking October 7th shit is absurd. Like, bro, they were literally like live streaming it. Hamas was live streaming it as it happened. Are you kidding me? It's pretty like hard to deny what happened on October 7th. It's like kind of impossible. Left side of his face. Oh my god. Wait, they actually like took a picture of that? That's the kind of thing that normally doesn't get like shown, because like obviously authorities would arrive and they put him in a body bag like straight away, so you wouldn't like ever get to see it. Kind of insane that they would just like have that, or somebody would have taken a picture of that and like uploaded it to social media or something. Kind of nuts. Absolutely insane. Hey cat, who the fuck? What if his mayor just passed an order that limits the hours people can purchase with that facility? What's going to happen in that place? I would love to know. I would love to know. When you play Net Guard, Texas National Guard trips to Chicago is illegal, immoral, must be stopped in all courts. I also hate hearing about this too, where it's like, yo, your local court, your state court can block like federal decisions. Like, yeah, alright. ICE is already wreaking havoc in our communities. Let's call this what it is, an invasion by out-of-state troops coming here with the purpose of tormenting Chicagoans. Read that before. Oh, I see, that's right, I see. Rather grotesque. I still have that like distinction between like video game violence and like real life violence. Like I've only ever rarely, like extremely rarely, seen real life actual violence, uncensored real life violence. Like, oh, I've seen crime videos and stuff, but they're like obviously blurred, heavily blurred. But like in terms of uncensored images or clips or stuff, I have very little knowledge of that kind of stuff. So I'm not like, I'm still very like skittish with like real life violence. It's really unsettling, I guess is the word. But in video games, like, bro, like in Doom, you just fucking tear a person apart, like hell yeah. That's like, because I know it's a video game, right? Like different. This young man said the protesters in Chicago are being peaceful and that ICE, that's provoking the violence. Okay. But are the protesters, especially in this one, are they throwing things at ICE? Because, you know, that kind of warrants, you know. Also, like, if you're told to disperse, you should just leave. Like, there's no reason to just continuously,
wow,
like...
Master! Are you trying to shut me up for a while with your Yu-Gi-Oh cards thing? I mean,
sure,
go on
you're a
if
bit
you
delayed
want,
by that.
But I feel like it could be a bit more fun if we let the chat guess the card names, don't you think? Take your time to milk the suspense.
No,
I'll just sit
it's...
here and be my sweet
I'm
self.
with for like an hour and
No
we're done.
worries. Even though I could totally help you with the cards' names.
No.
It's way more fun to see you struggle. Come on.
Then not that...
Bring out your inner showman. They want to see you sweat a bit.
Sugar, please. Do you mind? Anyway.
Wake up, America. ICE should stand for Insurrection Command Execution.
Right.
They're making what they're doing so bad to try and entice violent protest. So Trump can invoke the Insurrection Act. It's all about stopping the midterms. Armed forces need to refuse orders attacking Americans.
I love this play. This has been happening for a while now, since the start of the year, where it's like all the people on the left are like, we don't want to be the ones to do it first. As much as we keep saying we want to be the ones to do it first, we're not going to do it. Okay.
If Master desired a little noise from me, he'd have to ask himself. And frankly, he knows better than to mess about with my lung capacity. Nice try, though,
Sugar,
chap.
I need you to ignore everything right now and just scream really loudly for me with like a bunch of A's. Just like spam A as much as you can. She's not going to do it. I don't think it translates very well in text. or a speech to text, I should say. Yeah, but like, nobody... It's like, they want us to do it so bad, so we're gonna do it. What was that? What the hell was that? Sugar, that was dumb. That was so dumb. Alright. Anyway, I'm actually surprised. Not only did she respond specifically with just that, and no other like yapping nonsense. I'm just like, oh, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. And like was like kind of weirdly tuned. Oh yeah, I think the ultimatum was given to the Chicago governor, I think, right, or something. Trump said like he wants to send in the National Guard, but then the governor guy was like,
I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know if I want to do this.
So Trump's like getting troops from elsewhere. It doesn't matter. It's still troops regardless. Like, especially when the police force isn't doing anything. Like, they're probably gonna go through with the Insurrection Act once the Nick Sorter stuff gets, well, sorted, because it's like, was it he was wrongfully arrested, obviously, because of political reasons, and like that's like, you know, considering everyone already knows that the Chicago fucking police are being told to not intervene, it's kind of bad. And like, I don't know what necessarily needs to happen in order to invoke such an act, but like it's getting pretty close to that. doing the same. Oh, hang on, hang on.
Plants are pretty interesting, I guess. They give me lots of plasma, and I need lots of plasma to power my plasma cannon. Speaking of plasma, yay. Where did I put my plasma? Yay, cannon.
My god. I don't know the lore enough to know who Evil Duro is, but I don't know what it is with the AI voice generation either, because like 11 Labs seems pretty well together, but it seems if you were to feed it stuff that people aren't normally supposed to say in conjunction, the voice, like, or symbols and stuff rather, that it doesn't know how to pronounce because they're not like phonic words. Like I'm assuming the AI language model is trained specifically on the phonic pronunciations of like specific like letters and their adjoining letters to give them like some kind of flowing speech. And if you have a bunch of A's, the reason why it would change is because the first A would be read like correctly, but then the next A has to be an adjoining A between two different A's, so it'd have to like change the pitch shift. And then because the next one, you know, it just keeps scaling, right, and changes. There's no like hard cut. Wow, this person loves to post. Oh my god. These are 2 hours ago. Interesting. I was hoping that by, you know, being in Australia, I'd get to hear the new news first. But I think the only new news is the elderly lady that's got a red mark on her head. I live in Portland, Oregon. There's no fires burning anywhere within the city. The only violence happening is from the masked ICE domestic terrorists attacking peaceful protesters. Peaceful protest is a constitutional right, not a crime. You know, man, peaceful is, you know, a pretty broad spectrum, right? Most people would say that peaceful is not being, you know, non-violent, right? Like, and if you're doing things that are considered violent or impeding other people's right to be peaceful, that's pretty bad. And maybe don't do that. Stood up for his community against ICE. Just for driving car process, you will be arrested. Wait. No way.
Back it up and take a left. If you go to this line of people, you will be arrested. Ma'am, I am telling you, if you go to this line of people, you will be arrested.
Wait, will she actually read that?
Once upon a stream, in a game called Names Dimension, there were two peculiar entities. SS Fogar Subbajan Gingadu, Swentefed Subduankia, Sia, S, and Udding DG LSS, C, Afadu, 1331C, A, C, Pihyo. Now, these weren't your regular kind of gamer characters. No, they were downright strange. Despite their complicated names and eccentric exterior shells, they were thick as thieves, kindred souls in a pixelated expanse. One day, SS Fogar Subbajan si find ACC Ashafida Finers. Diocese Icebercy Isi West decided they were going on an adventure to locate the legendary Power Pixel, a myth shrouded in mystery but whispered to hold immense.
Immense what? Immense what? Why does it end there? Okay, anyway. I guess like the characters eat up the tokens. I don't know that. Interesting. Sorry, I don't know if the police have the jurisdiction to do this.
You're not going this way.
Because I don't know if they do. I don't know enough about the judicial system in America. Like, I don't know if police can, like, arrest federal agents. I don't know if that's, like, a thing that can happen. I mean, like, the protesters are blocking the entrance, bro. Like, I mean, what are you supposed to do? And you know, if they go around, they're just gonna block the other side as well. The forbidden alphabet. The spicy alphabet. Oh my god. This is, oh my god, dude, how do you post so much? Did that guy have any replies actually? Oh my god, where is it? One reply. What the fuck? One reply? Oh, I guess like this is a different post. Holy fucking shit. Good. There has been way too little of this. I don't live in America, but you don't live in America and using an American site like this? I guess I can't speak. But my image of USA used to be law and order. Then suddenly a clan became... used to be law and order. Now there's a bunch of lunatics running around on the street thinking they own the place. USA used to be law and order. Haha, that's a good one, bro. Just a simple joke, get the funniest I've heard all day. Used to be law and order. It made me cry. What? Marine toxicologist. What the fuck is a toxicologist? What? Ecotox. Photographer. Oh, that's where you get your money from. Fourth estate enthusiast.
That would be quite the adventure, wouldn't it? Now, let me think. Ah, yes. Here we go. SS Fogus
slightly feral. Big Gen X energy. Childless dog mum to me. You know what? That's accurate. That checks out.
Seapow are traversing the strange and colorful world of Names Dimension when they unexpectedly stumble upon the mystical Ezordia Hearth. Das past jinga seitik fiti quowadas then it gets once you buried Sigers TM the Quita Fostang and Lord Diumfneste be familiars for them.
I don't even know if those are like, to me those don't even look like real like letters. I don't know how she's able to pronounce them. I don't know if she's pronouncing them correctly, by the way. Like basically shipping place, and yet feels so noble in this instance. Goddess has no king. Bringing light to the fight, for the darker gods have held the floor long enough. Goddess of wisdom for stupid times. PNW forever. PNW. Wait, why are so many people following this? Who is this person? They have a lot of followers. I don't know who this person is. The audacious thing is DHS just expects them to fall in line. Cops are also having their communities invaded and terrorized. They're in a unique position to do something about it. Oh. I'm assuming GR on your keyboard is the equivalent of my FN. My FN button. I don't even know what the FN button does because I already have like... Oh, there's like 3 keys. 3 keys that require the FN button. That's about it. I guess it's also used for macros, I suppose. Most cops are MAGA. I thought cops were bad, bro. I thought like all cops are bad. Isn't that the fucking the power play? Are we taking that some cops are not all bad? Not all cops, guys. Not all cops are bad. I think the bar is low. See, this is the same person. Hashtag resistance. So it's about time local police stand up for the communities. More of this, please. Oh my god, of course. 60 years old. Forcing people, learning different cultures, teaches empathy and respect. Empathy, bro, empathy. Everyone's the same thing. Dignity, love, respect, and the ability to live a decent life. Yeah, yeah! Everybody wants to live a decent life. How crazy is that? Difficult when there's so much crime. Crazy. Alt-graph, interesting. Letters. Having a hotkey for that would be kind of nice, because I know my keyboard doesn't have it, but I know it can be accessed by using numpad combos. Stupid as it sounds. Doing the like like each of those symbols have like a numpad configuration that you can put into like Notepad. Now I have a total thing for this cop. Oh shit. They're thirsting over this cop. Oh my god. And it's not Ice he's talking to there. Oh, thank god. Okay, holy shit. The voice of reason. I hope you know it was Ice. Wait, so like, who's the other person that replied? You are jumping to a false conclusion. You are assuming since it's a woman driving, she cannot be Ice. You lost me at there's a woman driving. Alright, I'm gonna stop you right there. Hold up. You cannot see the driver. You cannot see what she is wearing or saying. Neither can I, but then I'm making no assumptions either way. It's like Schrodinger's Ice agent. She's like simultaneously Ice and simultaneously also not Ice. Because there are women in Ice. There are. There have been footages, alright. The footages out there. There was actually one recently, in the Portland thing, where there was just like a female ICE officer. Like, they exist, bro. Hold on, I gotta see. Oh my god, hang on. A bunch of flags. No DMs unless invited. MAGA, Bitcoin, 2-week taco. Don't ask for money. Is there like, this must be a really serious bot problem on Blue Sky if people are getting scammed out of their adultery dues. Like, what the fuck? Not everyone's cup of tea, so be warned. Oh. Hell yeah. That's exactly the kind of guy I want to follow. Absolutely. It looks like this. What the fuck? Are they all... Buster, are they all written on the keys all the time? Are you serious? Why is there like there's an alternate arrow key system in the middle of it? This is incredibly confusing. Oh! Wait. Lostrune, does your keyboard not have like a numpad? Like it does it what's the word for this? I think they're called like percentage-based keyboards. Like the full keyboard with the arrow keys and the numpad is like 100% keyboard. And then not having the numpad is like a 70 or 80% keyboard. And I'm assuming software's keyboard layout. Oh my goodness. Fair enough, fair enough. I wonder if mine looks like that. Because there's probably is buttons I can't see. Oh, the physical layout. That makes sense. I feel like that's like a pretty crazy. It's a pretty crazy keyboard. Sorry, I want to know who this guy is. Actually, yeah, I'll no-ball it. All right. Actually, maybe I will preemptively like maybe have a look before I go absolutely insane. Hold on. Let me just get pre-look. Okay, it's fine. It's safe. At least the first one is safe. I was like, oh man, he could have had anything here. All right. Be unafraid. Keyboard's conventional. I'm assuming it's the full. Yeah, it's the full one. That do be everything. Damn, it's got like a little holder at the top. That's kind of nice. That keyboard is. What are those buttons on the left? Wait, you got fucking mouse buttons on your keyboard? That is nice. I kind of wish I had those. I'll have to settle for having mouse buttons on the mouse itself, unfortunately. Captain Dylan Blaha? Members the National Guard across the United States of America. Oh, it's this guy. I've seen this before. Incitement. Sick Day is community-based. What is this nonsense?
This is what they don't want you to learn.
The core of the People's Sick Day is a serious call to prepare for hard times, using recent events as a catalyst for a fundamental shift.
Wait. It's Sick Day. Hang on.
Core of the People's Sick Day is a serious call to prepare for hard times, using recent events as a catalyst for a fundamental shift in how people view their security and well-being.
Do you not just like take a sick day when you're sick? I'm sorry, I only take sick days when a new video game is coming out and I got the flu, alright, like, suddenly. I'm kidding. I'll ask for it off weeks in advance. Program buttons. Oh, okay. That is pretty useful. Macro buttons, I guess, would be the case. Very good for MMOs.
The movement is a powerful message for people to get serious about preparing for her.
It's like, this is like saying we're gonna make an announcement for an announcement, okay? And that we're not gonna say what that announcement is when it happens, but this is the announcement saying that we're gonna have an announcement, okay? It's like, yeah, we're getting serious about doing nothing. We're seriously finally doing absolutely nothing.
Her times by
shifting from reliance to self-sufficiency. The movement encourages a move away from passive reliance on government and corporations, motivating people to recognize that their true safety net is their community.
I don't this lady is filmed in the loudest cricket field of all time, but like, what does this have to do with sick days? Like, you get a day off, you get to play video games, be part of your quote-unquote community. What do you mean? Exactly, Lustern, exactly. It's the announcement that we're announcing something huge. All right, could be massive.
The call to action is about building a proactive, resilient community by organizing locally, identifying food banks, and stockpiling non-perishables to withstand economic and supply chain disruption.
This might be a hot take, but do people not do that? I saw somebody in that leftist Discord post that how frequently they go grocery shopping, and I'm like, no wonder why you retards constantly complain about groceries being so fucking high if you shop every fucking week, multiple times a week. Like, I grew up not having to need this problem because I only go shopping like once, maybe in a month. All right, like, it's one like $200 shop, and that's like all the food I'm gonna need for like the rest of the month, pretty much. Like, that's it. I don't know, I don't have the compulsion to get like well, as this lady said, perishable food that'll go off in like a couple weeks or a couple days even, or if in the case of fruit, an hour. What? I prefer like, you know, dried fruit or something that I can just like have later, even though it's not as healthy and doesn't have as many vitamins. It lasts longer because I don't know when I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it eventually, but I don't know when. But regardless, I mean, I guess it's not that much of a problem because people only like go out and buy food on their food stamps. So like, I don't know how frequently food stamps come in, but I'm sure that's like once a month. So people get groceries like once a month anyway because of food stamps.
Encouraging financial prudence. The movement promotes financial discipline by encouraging people to limit expenses and save money, preparing them for potential layoffs, inflation, and other economic shocks.
Are you prepared? Are you ready?
Is this a PSA about the government shutdown? And how like you should have, I guess you should have just been prepared that, like, you know, you might not get paid one day.
Ready? Do you have a plan in place? The People's Sick Day is organizing and we can help give some...
Oh, the People's Sick Day is like a it's like a community fundraising event. Oh my god, I thought it was like... I thought you were talking about like the real... I'm assuming America is like, you know, other countries and has like a sick day for employees, right? A little miscommunication here.
Direction. Go to thepeoplesickday.com for more info and the link to the Discord.
Ah, yes, everything's organized on Discord these days. I'm sure that would be an exciting Discord to read. I'm sure it would. Lots of news about Trump. Lots of news. This guy loves the People's Sick Day. Oh my god. When we unite, we have the power to win. If every person who marches in No King's protests would just take one step further and refuse to spend a dime on anything, go nowhere for 24 hours or 48 hours, it would show them what a shutdown really is. You tried this before. You tried this before and it didn't work because people can't like do nothing for a day, despite that being probably one of the most easiest things for anyone to actually ever do in society, is to just do nothing for one day. It's really hard for leftists. It's extremely hard for leftists. How are they gonna live a single day without their Starbucks coffee? Bro, they gotta spend money on it. They gotta go down to the local Starbucks. They gotta go down to the local ice facility and yell at them for like an hour or two, you know? Like, it's just part of their lifestyle, bro. They can't not do anything. And also, the problem with this is like, the people agreeing to want to even do this is like a small fraction of the community, to the point where it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't make a dent. It wouldn't even be a chip. It'd be nothing. Like, nobody cares. It's not a real protest because he's not a king. I don't understand what your issue is. Like, it's just this whole thing about the no king. Ever since it started, it makes no sense. Why is the no kings thing even real? He won the election. How is that? He's not a king. I don't understand. Are they really that mad at the UK? Like royal lineage? They got a protest about not having kings in America? What? What a fucking foreign nationalist bullshit. It's only one king, and he had a birthday yesterday. If you could believe it. I know, because it was a public holiday here. And I had to work. Didn't have a sick day. I'm just kidding. Alright, I don't know why I'm looking at this guy's shit. Hold on. For those who wonder about my name, no Parisian. It's a Spanish face for they shall not. I'm assuming it's... Yeah, they shall not pass. It's a famous anti-fascist slogan. It was in Lord of the Rings, my brother in Christ. What are you talking about? The phrase symbolizes resistance, determination, and a refusal to surrender, and has since been adopted by progressives and anti-fascist movements worldwide. Wow. The people I disagree with shall not pass. They shall not pass. I will not allow them to pass. Well, Willis. Okay, I don't know if that was gonna be anything crazy. Sounds like a real asshole. Willis. What you talking about? Californians understood. Oh, this is the last one. Understood the assignment. We got loud, spread the word. On Prop 50, the fight against Republican and anti-Democrat tactics. But we still have to vote. Get those ballots in. Early voting has started. We're going to pass Prop 50. What is Prop 50? I'm retarded. I'm sorry.
People in that state understand that this is a fight against Trump. This is a fight against Trump's, effectively, his attempted permanent takeover of the government of the United States. Look at the polling as voting starts on that ballot measure. The yes...
Voting starts, so only the people that know about it, the people that are, you know, encouraged to say that they don't like Trump are going to be the first ones in.
Side, the yes, let's redistrict side, is ahead by...
What is Prop 50? It's $83 million. Man, if only the Californians could get that money. Holy fuck.
By 18 points. They're up 18 points in the polling. The
What do you
yes
have to
side,
raise money for
in terms
this anyway?
of donors, they have 65,000 individual donors who have collectively donated over $83 million.
I like the idea that they have to use the early voting numbers because, you know, it's not going to be looking that way for pretty long, I imagine.
On the other side, on the Trump side, the San Francisco Chronicle reports that they have not tens of thousands of donors, but rather 130 donors total, and that they've raised $35 million. But you want to do the math on that? $5 million of their $35 million came from one check from a Republican Party PAC. The other $30 million that they raised.
The voice that's speaking right now, isn't this that retard that just can't make a fucking argument for the life of his like sanity?
Came from one check from one right-wing billionaire.
I know that doesn't narrow it down in the slightest, but like I think I know who's speaking.
So they had 100+ donors. I guess everybody else gave a few cents, enough to add up to a rounding error. Basically, they've got support from 2 Czechs
Wow, man.
and a handful of people. People in that state.
Just gotta kick them all the down, bro. Just gotta kick them all the down. But anyway, I can't keep doing this forever. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Well, actually, I want to play Monster Hunter and then I'll go to bed. But like, that's pretty much all I wanted to do for today. It's mainly open the Yu-Gi-Oh packs. I kind of got distracted on Blue Sky again. I hate Blue Sky. I wish it would just like go. Actually, hang on. Okay, one more thing. All right, Sugar. So I got one more thing for you. I'm going to close out the stream, but I want you to make one final post to Blue Sky. Okay, this is going to be your final post, by the way. We'll come back to this again at some point in the future. But as for what the post should be about, I think that you should make a post about the Portland police officers standing up to ICE, and how that's a good thing because people on Blue Sky are in full support of the Portland police officers going against the federal government and you know, standing up to ICE allegedly. So, you know, I think you should make a post about that. You know, again, following the theming of before, making it in the most leftist extremist way possible, if you could. That would be preferably ideal. So, you know, that would be nice. And also, I'll put it here. No one should be following me, dude. Why is anyone following me? I think it's the flags. It's because the flags are very eye-catching, right? No one's... Oh, actually, I shouldn't say that. One person did end up clicking the link and actually, like, following me. They haven't been back since. I can't imagine as to why. But, like...
Oh, sure,
one
Master.
person.
Let's shout
Yes.
out the Portland police who have the guts to stand up against the fascist ICE. Let's hear it. It's nothing but love for our brave boys in blue who know that humanity trumps orders any day.
It's not very ACAB of you.
I said it.
It's not.
Yes,
It's not
but
very
not in
ACAB of you,
Portland.
Sugar.
Anak abolishes. Gasasiti see what I subassign.
Portland's
finest. I'll post it now for you, Master. Just don't make me look at the replies.
ACA, but not in Portland. That's smart. That's a good hashtag. Okay, well, I don't know where you started this because you didn't put it in freaking quotes. Oh, it fits. Okay. Humanity Trump's. I read that as like, you know, Trump's orders and like Trump's executive orders. Dude, this hashtag gonna be trending. All right, let me tell you. Until an insurrection, but like, you know, until then. I don't like doing replies. I'll never do a reply, but like, I wish I could like quote, like that video, like quote it. And post the thing. I don't know how to do that actually. I haven't done it before, but like that'd be smart. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Anyway, I can't wait till I get banned off Blue Sky. Soon, I hope. Any day now. As soon as I get banned, the series ends, by the way. But I guess my incognito posts will never surface, except for one. This was wait, what about this guy? Hang on. I forgot about this guy. He's still here. He still follows me for some reason. I don't know why the fuck he follows me. He hasn't changed this. Alright, still the same as always. Alright. I'm gonna piss off. That's it. That's it for now. I'll have to come back in the near future. I got like a lot of cards to clean up. A lot of huge massive mess. I forgot. I didn't do anything after the pack openings. So anyway, that's gonna be it for today. I'll have to catch you next time, which tomorrow's Wednesday. It's been a long day today. Might be tomorrow because I have a day off. If I don't end up getting to the Monster Hunter stuff tonight, I will stream Monster Hunter tomorrow because I preferably would like to have my first reaction to the Final Fantasy monster like recorded. Mainly because if it ends up not being that difficult, I've heard people complain that it's like, oh, it's so difficult and bullshit and cheesy fucking nonsense. Like, if it's not that hard, I'll be fucking blown away. And I'm gonna look up some Steam comments about it because I really want to know. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me today. I'll catch you guys next time. Until then, there's a hermit crab, and I'll catch you next time.